Hello? Hello? Okay, here we go. We are back. Yep. All right. Hello. How we doing? We are back. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, back at Astrometica today, day 2. Where are we at? Right. Basically just doing another refresher. Hey, Leech, how we doing? How are we doing this morning? Or, I guess, this afternoon for you. Back in Astrometica, just doing a refresher playthrough of the game before the next update comes out, whenever that is. But last stream, we made some really good progress. We pretty much did majority of what we needed to do in Theta 9. I think really today is more so going to be focusing on Theta 12. I'm good. I am very good. Thank you for asking. So, let me go grab, let's see, do I have any water? I should. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, I'm trying to remember where we were at. I think I was about to head over. Let me grab all these batteries. Okay. That one's fine. That one's fine. I'll swap that one out. Where's my 82%er? I'm going to head back over to... And then this one, I'm not... Okay. I'm going to head back over to Theta 12. I want to try to get some weapons. I think we made majority of the upgrades that we needed to make. I got the boost. Wait, did I make the... I made the speed one as well, I believe. But Seekers... Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Should be a little bit quicker now. Oh, much quicker. This is way nicer. Okay. So yeah, head back to Theta 12. I'm going to try to find the weapons, make those, and then we can start attacking some of the important locations in Theta 12. And then, of course, same deal today, 9 a.m. Central to 2 p.m. So it should be about a 5-hour stream. I feel like today we should be able to get up to about the point where we can easily end or complete Astrometica, or at least up until the point that it's done till by Friday. Right, and I think over there, I think that's the location of one of the teleporters as well. I think it's 2 locations that you can teleport to. I think these 2 that are in this area go to the same location. I think there's one in Theta 12 that I can use the teleporter, and that sends me to another location. Okay. I am confused as to why that's there, though. Alright, Theta 12. I guess I can always go to the frozen island as well. We'll see where we're at. Pew pew. Make sure I silence my phone. Okay. Alright, I am going to find that location where there's weapons. I think I know where it's at. I honestly, I thought it was ever at the Unidel emergency pod. I feel like it's somewhere over there. That's where I'm going to head. You know, survivors, set a control center. Hey, Tierson, what's up? You're here, but you're lurking. No worries at all. Appreciate you for stopping by. Okay, so I'm not gonna go now. I was gonna say I'm gonna go to the Alpha Control Center, but I'm not going. Actually, there could be. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Alpha Control Center might have what I'm looking for as well. I just don't want to go somewhere that I'm gonna start taking a bunch of damage. And I believe we need a thing. I can't remember exactly what floor. Well, I'm going to go to the SATA Control Center. We'll do that. I don't think there's anything too important here. I could be completely wrong. I don't remember. Like I said this last stream. My knowledge of Theta 12 is not great. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay, we could do this. Run into that barrel. Alright, I could do this. Hear me. No. No, I can't. Those are too heavily... Okay. So, there is... I think... Is that one as well? That might be one as well. So let me just scan these real quick, actually. I might be... I probably can only break the turrets with... Oh, you are one. Oh, well, okay. I take that back then about, ow. I take that back about... Cool. Alright. Time to immediately head back home and make our weapons. Because then, with the weapons, I can do a lot of mining as well. Everything gets a lot easier. Another new signal. Where did I just come across? Was it Logistic Island? Yeah, Logistic. Okay. Okay, good start. That's what I was looking for at the end of the last stream, was the weapon, so not a bad start at all. And then, of course, today at 2... part 2 of our new death run. It was going to be Outer Wilds, but I was trying to record Outer Wilds, and that ended up not being able to happen. I'm watching you drop frames. God, I can't wait to get my new internet. Well, I recorded multiple parts for my death run already. And then yesterday I was going to record Outer Wilds, and things happened. Stuff done. Partly on me. I got a really bad... I got to call... We have this pest company that comes out here every other month. I gotta call them. We have a big old... Which is unfortunate. But, yeah, part of the... Oh, I'm dropping a lot of frames right now. What is happening? Cannot wait till I can upgrade. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right, let's see. It is over by... Oh, this is where a lot of that carbon is. Keep that in mind. Okay. I don't remember how expensive it is. It is... Oh, pyrrolite and iridium bars. Oh boy. That's expensive, actually. So the iridium bars is 5 iridium. So let's go grab the iridium first. So that means we're going to need... I'm going to need 30 iridium. Because I'm going to want 2 weapons. So we'll get the iridium first, then we'll go back and look for the pyrrolite. That's expensive. Eventually, that'll probably be something I work on today as well, is like a lot of automation. Setting up these little, like, I'll probably make a bunch of teleporters that, like my usual, teleporters with locations where we can mine a bunch of iridium or whatever resources. Stream, I need you to hold it together. I don't know what you're doing today. Okay. This is the part that kind of sucks about grabbing iridium, is I can't see, and everything's really spread out. So honestly, iridium might be one of the first things that I automate. Which means I got to make probably like a little power area as well. Lots of fungu and celestite. Which I could actually start growing that right now too. Alright, so we're at 15, so that's 1 laser weapon. Alright. We need, what, 5 rocks basically? We're getting 3 per. I need to start grabbing a bunch of nanite as well when we go back out there. I think I can grab it. Okay, and this should be our last one. And we should be sitting at a nice, cool 30 iridium. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Perfect. So that'll be our 6 iridium bars. And I need 2 advanced chipsets. And then the tough one is the pyrrolite. There's a cave somewhere that has a bunch of pyrrolite in it. Where that's at, that's a whole different story. But I'll probably make... Honestly, what I'll probably do is this base over here, I'll probably convert this into just like a power bank, and then I'll make a new base somewhere a little bit closer to the warp gate. That's kind of usually what I do. Ooh, make it, make it, make it, make it, make it. Ooh, we had no power left. Alright, let's go ahead and replace these. Oh. 20% and 0%. Perfect. Okay. Alright. So I need nickel. That's fine. Okay. So then let's do this. I'm going to make my 6 iridium bars. I need to grab nickel and as many pyrrolite clusters as I can. Then we'll come back. Then we'll make our weapons. Here, oh yeah, that's right. There is something in here. See how easy it is for me to get to charger. What does that say? Definitely take the blueprint box. Space Cat poster. Better, I guess not. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Really depends. Maybe. Though I do forget exactly what it is I have to do to create the teleporter thing. I scan it. I scan the one that allows me to craft the arm. Because I have to craft the, I believe, with maybe like a lot of Volthium or something. I can't remember. But I think we have to go to the Alpha Control Center first before we can do anything. So, Theta 12. This Pyrolite, we need 6 of them. Dude, my stream is struggling today. Okay. So it might not be here. I know there's a cave. Maybe in the Logistic Island, maybe? It's not here, right? There's a cave that I can go to, and I know there's Pyrolite in there. Right? It's not down here at all. Yes, I'm wondering if... No, it's I think it's probably my internet. I have ever since I moved to this new location, I don't have great internet. My upload is pretty bad, so it's directly affecting my stream. Luckily there's a company that they're adding fiber internet out here, so it's I just gotta wait for them to get it set up. So it's chugging today. It's struggling. Hopefully it Okay, I'm gonna check Logistic Island real quick because it might be there. I just can't remember. Ha! Okay. Up to Tierson, how we doing today? What did you want me to scan? Okay. Let me grab... Oh, is it the scanner tool fragment? Oh, never mind. Duh. Alright. Right. Let's go ahead and throw a battery in there. Oxygen capsule tier 4 is good. Download data. Did pretty good. Just created my first AI agent at work. Now I have to get it connected to the KB. Hey, what did I just... What just happened? What did I miss here? Did that just glitch out? I'm okay. It would be better if my internet would get its crap together. But I'm doing all right. Uh-oh. No, come back. I didn't mean to hit that button. All right. I need to figure out where that cave is. Is he? God, I can't remember. There's a cave that has pyrolite in it. I guess, honestly, I bet you pyrolite's at these, for now looks stable. Okay. God, that internet can't come any sooner. Yeah, I think pyrolite might be at the... Yeah. The only thing is I gotta fight for it. You gotta fight! Okay. It's only like 1 per, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, dual streaming isn't helping out my buffering. Yeah. Again, I'll be getting fiber internet pretty soon, so this is temporary. Which honestly I can't wait, because the fiber internet, it's 2 gigs symmetrical, so my upload and download is both going to be 2 gigs. It'll be the best internet I've ever had in my life. So after that happens, I plan on getting like a better monitor and trying to like stream at like a much higher resolution and higher bitrate and make just the stream look better overall. Everything is a process over here. Fiber is the best, yeah. That is what, yeah. That's what I've been wanting. Every time I've moved somewhere, I have not been able to get fiber. This is the first place that they're actually going to be putting it in. The trading station. I don't think there's any pyrolite at the trading station. I'll stop and take a gander, but I don't think there's any pyrolite over here. So I got, that was 3, right? So I could make 1 weapon. But yeah, 2 gigabytes or gigabits of symmetrical is amazing. Because right now, with what I have, for me to put like a 1-hour video on YouTube takes roughly about 30 to 40 minutes, which is pretty rough. I mean, 2 gigs of upload. Those videos are going to be uploaded in no time at all. So I'm very excited. Just quality of life will go up immensely at that point. All right, let's go to resources here. Okay. Bada boom, bada bang. Alright. I forget what you can get in here. Oh, the big storage is pretty massive. I don't care about any of the other stuff. Okay. Right now. I wonder if do they... Leech, if you're still here, do you know if they plan on revamping or changing or adding anything to this trading system? Because I know they introduced it last update, and I'm sure they just kind of like are testing the waters with it. Or am I wrong? I would imagine they're probably going to add more to it or try to flesh it out a little bit more or do something with it. I do see a... Okay, we're going to head over to this pink dome over here, because there should be pyrolite at these domes. I'm not sure how, but I think it could happen. Okay. I'm not sure now. It just depends. Trading systems in games make me very nervous because they can also break the game because the skill BP system got reworked too. Oh. Well, that makes sense then. Yeah, because, I don't know, trading can absolutely break a game. I remember in No Man's Sky, this was years ago, me and a friend were playing it, and we realized that if you get a material, I think you can, I think what it was, I don't remember what material it was, but you could buy it from one vendor, or maybe you could mine it or something very easily. Or maybe you could dupe it. I don't remember what it was. Either way, you could sell that resource for a very large sum of money. And so basically all you would do is just trade from one vendor. You'd buy it from one vendor for super cheap and then just go to another vendor and sell it. And basically you just had like an infinite money glitch. And I mean, like, oh, that's too close. Ow. And it was kind of like, why wouldn't you at that point? All right, before I shoot these guys, I got to make sure that I can actually hit them for the thing. But yeah, at that point it was like a why wouldn't you do that situation, and like I said, it's kind of game breaking. Okay. So we're doing solid still. I probably, you know what I should have done, because I'm going to need more just regular celestite. I should be opening these bins as well. But we should be good on pyrolite for our 2 weapons. And you know, that's a game. Actually, I might do a playthrough in No Man's Sky. A long time, and they've done a lot of updates to that game. Like I haven't played it probably, gosh, I don't know. It's been years and years. Open sesame. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab all this. Perfect. And I do need to grab some nickel. I haven't forgotten about the nickel yet. We'll grab that on our way home. And let's grab some sulfur. Inventory's full. I'm gonna drink some water. Cool. All right. Let's go make some pew-pews. Make some pew-pews, come back, grab nanite so I can make nanite power cells, because we seem to be running out of our power in our seeker really fast. Maybe I should just get a base set up here. That way I don't have to keep going back and forth. I do need to find... I think I still need a couple global teleporters. So I'll probably set up a base when I can make a global teleporter. Because I think there's some additional speed upgrades as well, which are probably tier 3s. Oh boy, yeah, we have... I'm looking at the stats in OBS. We have dropped frames in 10% of our stream so far. That's not good. I haven't called them yet to see specifically what day everything should be up and running. I should probably do that. Okay. So back to Theta 9, make some weapons. Maybe I'll start on the automation stuff. Make some power, get things automated. We should be able to do that pretty quick as long as I have the resources. Okay. Where is the... This way. Let's go grab some nickel real quick. Don't forget to save. Thank you. Thank you. I will do that as soon as we get back to our base. I need to, like... Oh, yeah, I forgot to add that. Oh, dang. Oop, we're out of... I forgot to add that. I was going to add... Ooh, I don't have any power cell swords. Especially with all the map jumping. Yeah. Yeah, good call. I was going to add that as like a redeemable thing. Just as the... Like as a haha. Are those nickel? I can't tell. I'm going to go over here. Those are definitely nickel. Okay. Actually, let me pop some stuff into... Oh, no, we're good on inventory space. Okay. I don't need a lot, but stuff phasing through reality. Cut that out. All right, that's fine. Okay. So I don't need to go overboard with this playthrough because it is just a temporary one. If this was like, if the update had just hit and this was like my episodic like YouTube playthrough, we would absolutely be going overboard to an extreme. So normally what I do is I put down like a very large habitat building, and then I put corridors coming out from each end because that's, I think it's 8 total, and I put asteroid miners on top and bottom. I think what I'll do is I'll do that exact same setup, but I'm just going to put the asteroid miners on top, and then I'll put batteries on the bottom. That way it's kind of like supporting itself power-wise, if that makes sense. Okay. Let me go empty my inventory real quick, and then we will grab those power cells. Another advanced chipset. Perfect. Okay, now let's make dos laser weapons. Now we can defend ourselves. Thank you. I'll have another. Okay. Module. There's one weapon. The thing is, I think the weapons also drain power. And since we're already kind of struggling for power, getting nanite would be a very good idea. Pew pew, look at that thing. We are locked and loaded. There is going to be a combat update, right? So it'd be really cool to see maybe like shield upgrades, defensive upgrades, maybe like different weapon types, like laser rockets, things like that. I'm sure that's planned, but I'm excited for it, I guess is more so what I'm saying. All right, I am going to take this. I should probably make... You know what? Let's do this. Give me this. Let's go ahead and deconstruct this. I'm going to move this in here. Makes more sense in here. Oops, wrong way. So I'm going to do like that. I'm going to probably make another one, which I can already. Cool. All right. So, here's... Oh, I have a... Whoops, what did I just do? Let me go pop this in... I pop this in the tier 2, right? I can't. Well, that seems silly. All right. I am going to... How do I make a large habit? So I can make that. So I need 4 iron bars, 4 copper bars, 2 electronic parts. Each corridor is a copper wire and 3 iron bars. To make a battery is 3 fungu and an advanced chipset. So I'm going to immediately make, well, as many as I can. Let's go. Well, I can only make, okay. How to make the teleporter? Red celestite, blue crystal, and an advanced chipset. Okay, we'll start there. I probably need more nickel. I do. Okay. I'm going to pop down our teleporter. I'm going to start kind of getting our setup ready for automation. So I'm just going to call this just home Uno. Okay. Let's get everything to be able to create like some bases. So let me see. Where's all my iron bars and my... I should... Actually, dang. I got a lot I need to do. How do I make a hydroponic planter? Alright, let's go ahead. I'm going to get... I have no space. I have 0. Okay, this is going to look really ugly for a minute. Just bear with me. Where's my celestite seeds? It's all a process. There's one. Let's do that. More rooms. I will. However. Okay. So big room is yep. Oh, and I need to make I need fabric. I don't have any fabric on me. Now I do. Okay. So it's gonna be. And to make a teleporter, it's advanced chipset. Okay. So I'm going to make some more iron bars. Let's do like another 10 iron bars. Let's do like... I guess let's do the full 8 copper wires, even though I already know I have enough. Okay. Remember, before you destroy the hydro pot, be sure the plant got harvested before, otherwise you lose the seed. Okay. Good call on that. Okay. Save. Now, we are going to go mine some... That's 100. Our inventory is completely full. Alright. We don't need a light bulb. We don't need glass. We don't need a donut. We don't need... rock? What is rock good for? Absolutely nothing. 196. Should be fine for the time being. Okay, I'll keep the one extra on me. Alright, let's go shoot some nickel rocks. Pew, 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 pew. You know what I can appreciate? And I guess this is what makes me think that there's going to be a big... I mean, I know the roadmap has a combat update, but, like, I can fire just the right gun, I can fire just the left gun, and I appreciate that. Because that makes me optimistic for the whole, like, if you put, like a missile launcher on the right side, I can use that for, you know what I mean? I can appreciate that. Alright. Pew pew some nickel rocks. Okay. 3. That goes ship inventory. Good. Yes, could be cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's lots of potential. All right, and see, this is way easier than just getting out. However, look at our look at our power already. Oh my god, I need nanite batteries. All right, I don't want to strand ourselves out here, but all right, that'll be more than enough. Let's get back. We probably are not. We're probably not going to make it back. It's all right. I have an extra power cell on me. This is why I need nanite power cells. In my... This is a little off topic, but in my Death Run playthrough that's coming out later today, I discovered coffee, and I can't remember who had commented it, but someone had mentioned that I should be using coffee. And turns out coffee is amazing. I think I literally titled the episode that, like, coffee is the greatest thing ever, or something like that. That is, like, a run saver and a half. Give me silver. Ooh, I should have done that. I just strained at myself. Dummy. As soon as the update drops, I'm gonna reset some channels. Also the idea channels. So let's see what's with new content in the game. Oh, gotcha. Like some channels on the Discord. Reset this. I'm excited. I'm just impatient. I want it. I want it, and I want it now. Coffee is awesome. I'm drinking an energy drink today, but... No. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Cool. So let me make... Oh, it's in my ship's inventory. I was like, no way. Okay. Bueno. Now I will make as many advanced chipsets as I can. Cool. So now what I can do, I can't make any of these yet, but that's fine. Because now I'll be able to teleport freely to and from one building. However, ooh, you know what I just realized though? Do I have the power for it? How much power does a teleporter use? 50. That's fine. That's actually totally not terrible. Okay. So to make another teleporter, it's what? It is blue crystal, red celestite, iron bar. So I don't have any blue crystal on me. So let me grab blue crystal wherever that may be hiding. And it's how many red celestite? It's just 1, 3. All right. 3. Boom. Okay. We are golden. I guess I'll leave that there. Shouldn't disappear, right? $59. 0. I need you to charge faster, please. You're too slow for me. I don't remember power cells being that big of an issue, but I guess they are. Okay, so the first one I'm going to set up is going to be our nickel farm. We're going to need a lot of it, specifically for the batteries, advanced chipsets. So that'll be the first thing that we start mining. Next, we'll probably... What are we going to need next? What's the next most important thing? Iron, probably. We need a lot of iron bars. I bet you... How much you want to bet? I forgot something. Okay, so where is the biggest cluster? I mean, we could go over here. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright, so... We'll drop it like that. We'll put an airlock like that. We'll start throwing a couple corridors up, just, you know, whatever. Cool, cool, cool. Teleporter. We'll go... Okay, let me get rid of one of these corridors real quick. Alright, and then we'll just pop it. Doesn't really matter where. In the corner over here, I suppose. Sick. Okay, so this is going to be our nickel. And now I can blue skidoo. Sweet. Okay. Now, this is where I need a lot more iron. But I guess I can just do... We'll do like that. Alright, I need to go get some fungu. Next step in the operation is to... where's my ship at? There it is. Next step in the operation is to go get a bunch of fungu so we can make a bunch of batteries to support the... I don't think there's any here, is there? No. So that we could support the massive amount of power that we're about to use. So it's what? It's copper, it's iron, it's nickel, it's silver, gold, quartz. Am I missing anything? You know what? These are iron rocks. Might as well blow those up real quick. 15, too. Am I missing any resource in Theta 9? Oh, iridium. Iridium as well. And these are copper. Okay. Grab all the fungu. I do need to make like a little teleporter that takes me to a fungu section. Is it still saving and quitting that causes them to respawn? I need to know if this still is a thing. I feel like that got updated. Many streams were spent at this loading screen trying to get... Oh yeah, okay, that still works. So saving, quitting, and reloading does respawn fungu. Okay. I thought that got phased out. Maybe that's in a future update. Quartz, silver, copper, gold, iridium, nickel, iron, and yes, it should still be a thing. Okay. Okay, time to go make a bunch of batteries. Honestly, I'm probably gonna... Quartz, silver, copper. So iron, copper. Oh, you know what? Carbon. Carbon's not super important, though, but yeah, carbon as well. Okay. Whoops, whoa. Or did I grab them all? Maybe I did grab them all. I thought maybe they despawned. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So I'm going to... I guess over here... Is that a floating quartz? So you just hanging out, bud? Okay, yeah, sure. Alright, so over here, I'm going to do like one of these. So I'm just going to go boom. I'm going to go boom. And what we're going to do is we're just going to use this as just a power area. Of course, I will make it functional and so that we can actually roam the halls, but... So we'll pop, maybe we'll do like one of these. You know... And I'm already out of iron bars. Okay. It'll be easier once we start making a base and then we put a teleporter in it. We can just teleport back and forth to move all of our stuff over. That'll be like the next step. All right, let's take all the iron. We'll leave all the rest. $15, $14, okay. Yep, definitely that's the next thing we're going to work on is an iron. Which, honestly, I could set one up right here, if I'm being honest. Because I think these each give 15, so those would fill up pretty fast. However, I really like my setup with the asteroid miners. Or the deposit miners, I mean. Okay, so... Alright, so just, you know, just throwing something down. Okay, more advanced chipsets. Totally fine. Can I make another... No, I need more iron bars. Okay. Alright, time to go shoot some things. Wait, can I make the... There is a charger, right? Charge station. I need Volthium Spiral. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so these... Here, these give you a lot. Yeah, let's give you 15. Okay. I need nanite batteries really bad. Okay. So let me do... Perfect. That's 40 iron bars. We need more nickel, which there's some in our vehicle that we just abandoned. Okay. Okay, and I am actually going to set something up right here as well. So we'll go like that. We'll go like that. And then basically what we would do is just start putting corridors around it. Now, how do I make... It's chipset, gold bar, and nickel. Okay. Chipset, gold bar, nickel. So we need nickel and silver and gold, which is also really easy to get. Okay, I am going to go back to Theta 12 here in a minute because I want to get some nanite. Okay, so do I have any? So I can make a chipset. Hold on. Gold bar. I can make 6 gold bars. So let's make, and it's how many per? 1. Let's make 4 gold bars. Okay. Then let's teleport to our nickel area. And we'll start making some here. Oh, the nickel is with our vehicle. Oh, I'm actually, you know what? I'm here already. Okay. Bada boom. Really? Okay. Boom. All right. Do y'all's thing. I'll upgrade y'all soon. All right. Now, from here, I want to set up another teleporter. So I need to make one more of these, but I need nickel. Let me go to my vehicle real quick. Alright, I need more blue crystal, more red celestite. Here's our blue crystal. There's our red celestite as well. Iron bar, we're good. Okay, let me head over to our little iron area so that we can then teleport here as well. And the only reason I'm setting this up right here is because we're not going to be... our base is not going to be staying here. We're going to be moving it, so... I don't mind setting this up right close to our home like this. Okay, this is going to be our iron. Perfect. Okay. Now, let me... Gold bar chip. Why can't I make another chipset? What is it that I'm missing? Silver, of course. I think I actually have silver in my... I do. Okay. We'll set up just one, I guess, for now. I need to be consistent with where I put my exits and entrances because I'm going to get really turned around. So let's go ahead and do like that. Okay. Just pop that there for now. Sweet. Okay. Perfect. We are in business. Now, I can still make this and... Okay. Do I have any... I still have fabric on me and everything. I don't have any electronic parts, though. So let's grab some additional electronic parts. Let me grab some additional stuff to make another teleporter. What am I missing here? Maybe nothing? Missing more nickel. Well, now, see what we can do is we can just go boop. Wait, boop. And then let's check and see what we got. Nice. Wrong. Okay. Cool. I mean, we're pretty close to being set up as far as our system is going. I just got to keep adding more. It gets easier and easier as we go. All right, so now what I can do, though, is I'm going to take my vehicle. I'm going to scout a nice base location. It'll probably be a little bit close. I didn't grab any computer chips. Hold on. Oh, careful now. Also going to save, because why not? Yeah. So 2 electronic parts. I said computer chips. You know what I meant. So we need 2 for that. We need 1 for that. So I need at least 3. I just did. I need. Okay. Cool. All right. I think I have everything. So I'm gonna go scout a new location for a base. Put down a teleporter so we can get to and from. Which, I mean, of course, we're gonna put it a lot closer to our warp area. Which is crazy because I have, knock on wood, of course, I haven't had any issues through. This is my 4th playthrough of the game total. 2 of which were on camera or for like an episodic playthrough. 1 was, let's go right here. This is a nice big open area. One was not, and then now this would be my 4th. I have yet to run into any issues. I can't think of any problems. All right, airlock. Save games got merged. Really, that's interesting. Okay, and then of course teleporter goes here, and so this is going to be home dos. All right, home uno. Now what I can do, though, is I can just start bringing everything with me. And if you lose... Oh, data transformer. Okay, well, let's just do this for now. Now that we have the space, I can absolutely just... So, boop, 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 boop. I don't, knock on wood. Hopefully nothing happens. All right, give me the fabricator. Give me the advanced fabricator. Give me the upgrade station. Let's go build that all over at Home Dose. All right. So let's do it like that. Fabricator is going to go... That's a furniture fabricator. There we go. It's going to go... Let's do it like... We'll put it right next to the door like this. Advanced fabricator will go right next to that. Cool. Grab some iron real quick. Whoops. Oh, and it's grabbing copper. Interesting. All right, I want to make the better storage as soon as possible. So I need data transformers, which I think I can... I don't remember how to make those. It's electronic part and quartz. That's actually pretty simple to make. Okay. So... how do I want to do this? For now. Just for now. We're going to do it like this. Alright, so this is the annoying part, though. Getting everything moved over. Eventually, this whole base will be kaput. Alright, how... Oh, you're done. Okay, good. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, let's take the battery charger. Cat poster. Please. Please, give me. Thank you. Smelter. All right, where are we at inventory-wise? Oh, we're totally good. Okay. Okay. How do we want to do this? So we'll do the recycle machine. We will do the smelter. Probably should have done the recycle machine right there, but whatever. What else am I missing? Tool mod. We'll go there. Am I missing anything? Oh yeah, the research stations. There's the tier 1. This stuff will probably get moved around again, if I'm being honest, but tier 2. Tier 3 is even bigger than that, but that's fine. How do I make a Volthium spiral? That is not on my thing yet. Okay. Unless we make it in here. No. It should be in here. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Break this. Thank you very kindly. Deconstruct this. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, almost done. I guess I'll just pop some of these up real quick as well. Oops, there we go. Okay. I'm going to keep the base. I'm going to keep it up for now. I'm not going to dismantle it because it does have our power. Boom. Okay. We'll be back for the remaining bit later. So I'm going to do a little bit more automation stuff now as well. Things I've had a chance to... Things I've had a chance to get full, so let me go grab iron. Not enough power. Oh, I've been teleporting too much. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Power panel. Let's take a look here. We are draining power. Okay, that's fine. Let me build some of this. I could put 2 of these up, or 3, no, 2 of them, I think. Can I build another one? I can. Okay. That puts us up to 21 every 5 seconds. Hopefully that's enough. Cool. Alright, well, with that being said, then I'm going to hold off on what I was about to do. Let me go grab our... let me get rid of this real quick. I'm going to move all this over to the other base as well. Okay. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. All right, we are completely moved. We are completely moved out of our initial base in a much larger, better area. Why did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go make our... For now, we'll make it over here. This will probably change. But for now, I'm just going to put it over here. Vehicle. There it is. Pop it over here. Okay. And then we'll pop our charging stations back up over here. I mean, if I'm being honest, it might just stay here. It's not like that. I mean, this isn't like a... This is like a quick playthrough. Those are all at 100. Those are all at 100. Okay. Cool. Now I have actual space. So let me go ahead, if I can, put the hydroponic planter back down. If I can put another one down, I'll definitely do that. Nope, I need ice. Where's my celestite seeds at? That's not that. Not you. There we go. Okay, I've got to keep that going. I got to make more of those, so I need to get some ice. But, okay. But we are good. So, now that we're set up, established here, I need to do one more thing. Go back to Home Uno. I need to steal this teleporter real quick so I can use it in another location. Then we can go over to our iron setup over here. I guess I could probably steal this one as well. Alright. Pop you down over here. Perfect. Good. Yeah, we're cruising now. Alright, and then I'm just going to replace this from home dose to home nothing. Okay. Can I, like, if I, like, hit shift, I can, like, continuously craft, something like that? So if I, like, I think it's, so if I go, like, boom, yeah, I could keep going. Boom. Boom. Oh, nope, can't do it anymore. Okay. Alright, we're going to fill those all in with the celestite. What happened to my celestite seeds? They're right there. Never mind. Panicked for a second. Okay, I can do one more hydroponic planter for some more celestite. Now... Alright, I need... I'm going to do another, like, 20 iron bars. Oh, I hate how unorganized this is. Okay, grab a couple of those. Those, boom, boom. Just grab all the stuff I'm going to need. Okay. Has there been a recent update I missed? No, nothing recent. There's the Horizons update that's coming soon. I don't know exact date yet, but it's supposed to be, according to what I've seen, within the next couple of months. So I haven't played this game in like over a year, so I'm just kind of like refreshing my memory on the game before that update actually hits. But soon, should be soon. Okay, what's the next thing that we should go after? I guess silver is pretty important, right? So let's go pop up a silver farming area over here. After we get the silver set up, I think then we'll just go get the nanite. Okay. Silver, so we'll pop up. I need copper bars. You moronic fool. I thought I had copper. Of course. No problem at all. Okay, so... yeah, do I have copper, though, is the question. Oh, yeah, I have tons of copper. Tons of copper. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. So it's over, like, here, right? I do want to get the deposit miners put down as well at some point. Like this iron, that'd be such a great section. Deposit miners are the best. Way better than these corridor miners. But not everything has deposits. Okay. Oh, the fabric. You're kidding me. I'm going to cry. So, nickel, silver, iron. I think everything else we can set up with deposit miners. I think silver and nickel are the only ones, and iridium are the only ones that you need to do corridor miners. Okay. Please tell me that's it. Oh, got all turned around. Here we go. Okay, pop this down, get our silver farm set up, head over to Theta 12, grab some nanite, come back, make nanite batteries, power cells, etc. Okay. And of course, we'll pop this over in the corner right. Cha. And then we'll name this silver. And I doubt I have stuff to make. Hey, Judge, what's up? How we doing? Oh, all my water and food is back at my home. Okay, that's fine. I'm not really concerned with getting the corridor miners down or anything. I've been very good. How are you? Alright, and I have a bunch of power cells that I can bring with us. Okay. Hey, appreciate that. Appreciate the goat trophy. Okay, and then eventually after this, we'll probably... let me take some food. I do need to find the... oh, what do you call it? The... Good. Glad to hear that. I should probably make a med kit. I've been at low health this entire time. Okay. 52, 39. Okay, no worries. So let's head over to Theta 12. I'm going to do... Nope. Immediately forgot the power cells. See how easy that is? My mind just goes like a million miles a minute. Okay, bunch of power cells. I'm going to save before you say anything, Leech. I'm going to save. And then Theta 12. Here we go. Might go to the Alpha Control Center, just because now I have the actual weaponry and whatnot. But really I'm looking for the Tier 3 blueprint station, Tier 3 blueprints. And then, yeah. I think I still need global teleporter fragments, too. I'm not really too concerned with setting up a massive base in Theta 12, though. At least not for this playthrough. I'm glad my stream finally figured itself out. I haven't dropped frames in a while, it seems. Beginning of the stream was a nightmare. Alright, Theta 12. Always save before doing something risky. I've made that mistake so many times. Sucks having to redo hours of progress because you forgot to save. Yeah, too familiar with that. Okay, so let's go to SATA Control Center first. We only went to the outside, and I think that's closer than the other locations. It is. Well, I don't think there's anything important at Unidel Survivors. So we'll go there, then we'll go to those 2 waypoints, and then we'll come back to Alpha Control Center. Alpha Control Center, however, we should probably have some additional medkits. Could be dangerous. I don't remember what's at SATA Control Center at all, though. I'm going to keep reiterating, my knowledge of Theta 12 is not great. Gosh, I hate how fast power goes down in this. I can only imagine, like, the new ship that's coming in, like the Unidel. I can only imagine how much power that's going to go through. Have you gotten a chance to look at the last Starship? I have not. I need to. Now that I'm back on the full-time content creation schedule grind thing, Ow. Actually, you know what? While I'm sitting here streaming live, hold on. The last, maybe I did look at the last Starship. Oh, that's that 2D one, right? I did look at the last Starship. Yeah, I haven't had a chance. I haven't downloaded it or anything yet. I haven't bought it. I've been waiting until I can actually start doing full-time content creation stuff. Whoa, holy lag. Yep. The crew, they were leaving Theta 9. They made it here. What do we got? Yep, crew came in. Yep, Zane. Okay. Nanite battery is actually a really good thing to pop in these. I just gotta make sure I take it back. Okay. Volthium Spiral. Thank you. That is what I was looking for. Yeah, I remember you said you were in the process of stuff, so it may be a bit, so I figured I'd check it. Yeah, it's, well, the things are better now. We're all moved it. The only thing that sucks right now, the only thing that after the move that we still got to get figured out is internet. Right now my internet is pretty gross. But that's going to be changed soon too, because there's this new company coming out here that's going to be putting down fiber internet. What is this thing? So, completely moved in. Life is going normal now and everything. Just the internet is the only concern that I have. Look at all this water. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's any codes or anything in the... Oh, you know what? If I recall, there should be something on top of the roof on one of these, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, me too. I hate moving. Maybe it's... Oh, yeah. Haha, you thought. You can't hide from me. I hate moving, though. It's such a pain in the butt. I love how I can remember, like, this one specific crate on top of a roof, but then I can forget all these other things. It's like selective memory. Okay. Perfect. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. I think a new planet for... yes, it is. Playing Outbound these days. I like it surprisingly. Outbound. Happy for y'all. Internet is an issue in my new house too, but can't afford anything different yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, the internet that I currently have is very cheap. It's only like $50 a month, which maybe that's not cheap. I feel it's cheap. That's the least I've spent for internet in a while. But also we're in like an introductory rate or whatever. And it's pretty similar to my old internet. The upload is a little bit worse. The new one is going to be fiber, and that is like $120. However, it's 2 gigabit. It's 2 gigs of download and upload. So it's like way, way better. Outbound. Why does that game sound familiar? Yeah, I'm very excited for Planet Crafter. It's the Moons update should be coming soon. Outbound sounds very familiar. Outbound. Open world exploration survival crafting game. Oh, you're like driving like an RV. That's pretty cheap. Yeah, 50. That's what I was shocked at $50. My old internet, I was for about the same. I think it was like 600 meg download, like 20 upload. I was spending 110, and then moved here, and it's 500 upload and like 15 to 20 upload, or 600 download, and that's 50. But 2 gigs symmetrical, 2 gig upload, 2 gig download, $110. Cannot wait. I'm gonna the length of time it's gonna take me to upload a YouTube video. Ugh. No, right now it takes about 40 minutes to upload like a 1 hour video. It's gonna take like a few minutes. It's gonna take like 5 minutes, if that even, to like get it uploaded, processed, rendered, all that stuff. I can't wait. So much of my life back. Is Outbound good? What I don't. It said it's like a cozy open world survival crafting game. Like, what is? We get it from my wife's work with Charles, and it started out great, but then lately it is. Yeah. Isn't there a way I can open this? Or is it the other side? Maybe the other side. It is the other side. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. A buddy of mine, he's been on fiber for a while now, and he's like, yeah, in 5 years, my internet's never gone out. And he said it did one time. He said the time that it did go out was because they were doing scheduled maintenance on it. My video has a starting. Oh, weird. Refresh your page, see if that fixes it. Everything should be up and live. Yeah, hold on. I'll pop it, open the stream real quick, see if there's any issues. Okay. Yeah, but he said no. In my old internet, it was like power went out constantly. Yeah, I think everybody else is seeing what I'm seeing, so maybe just try refreshing the page. But I'm excited too. The end of this year for uploads, or not uploads, sorry, for game releases. Make sure it didn't restart the live for you as well. It's oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be the nice thing too. So right now I'm using another program to multi-stream, so that because I am multi-streaming, so it's kind of very stressful on a internet connection. So I'm using, it seemed to be my iPad advertiser took over somehow. Those damn ads. Multi-streaming was using too much internet, so I'm using a program to do it too, which not really a fan of, but you gotta do what you gotta do for the time being. Why is this empty? So I'm excited to get that new internet and not have to... Hello, secret chest. I need 3 repair toolkits. Okay, remember that tool chest, or that whatever that is, that loot area. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm excited to not have to use a program to multi-stream anymore, though. My old place, that's what I was doing. I was multi-streaming without a program. All right, so unknown outpost. We'll go there first. Okay. Yeah. And then, like game releases this year should be really good. Planet Crafter gets a free update, the Moons update, which I don't know. The last time they added, was it 2 or 3? I think they added 2 Moons. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, I was gonna say that's just not loading in. Back off. Oh! Oh no! I was out of, oh god. Okay. I was out of, fuel. Make sure the new internet provider doesn't throttle after a certain amount of download data. That happened to me once. Oh, that's a good, yeah, that's good. That's a very good call. I need to make sure it's unlimited and no throttling. Yeah, I got to call them. I got a letter in the mail that said they were going to be starting construction out here soon. I still got to call them and get more details. Back off. Okay. All right, let's see what is in the unknown outpost. Have I already been here? I might have already been here. I have already been here. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, well then let's go ahead and mine some of these, let's go ahead and mine some of these. I need to get nanite power cells and nanite batteries. It gives me 4. But yeah, we got Planet Crafter Moons update, which is gonna be a free update. It might be 2 moons again. I don't know. Probably maybe just 1. But so far, all their DLC releases, all their updates have been very, very good. God, look how much power that burns through. We're already almost out. Okay. Alright, that'll be fine for now. I don't want to burn through literally everything I have. I still got a couple places I want to go. Alright, let's go to the end game area, Alpha Control Center. Astrometica is getting the Horizons update at some point. They said, I believe it was said during the summer, so I'm assuming that's going to include September. My guess is we're going to get one by the end of September, or maybe even October. The whales! Come here. Hey, buddy. How we doing? I'm not trying to hurt you. I just need to shoot your side real quick. I think if I just shoot, like, right there. We're fine. Everything's okay. Listen, I'm a surgeon. You're fine. You're fine. It's okay. I missed. I'm sorry. I missed. I'm not a surgeon. I'm not a surgeon. I'm a fraud. Oh. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So if they're already giving keys to people, that means we're getting it soon. I had no idea when it was actually going to be releasing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that aim. Look at that precision aim. I thought there was turrets here. I guess it's just these guys? I don't know why, but I was thinking that update was still going to be a ways out. Okay, so this area sucks. I'm going to be honest. If it gets too crazy... Oh, you son of a... Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. Ah, son of a bitch. She said September if all goes well. Oh. That's awesome. Oh, man. If I get hit by... I can't. If I get hit by another one of those, I'm dead. All right. I got to make the engineer suit. And I got to make med kits. And then we can come back to the Alpha Control Center. It's just too dangerous there. And I'm not like in any rush to try to get this beaten by today. I still got Friday that I'm going to be streaming this as well, so. September would be great. Especially for my content release schedule. So I would very much like September. Alright, where are we at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Man, so September could be the Astrometica update, could be the Planet Crafter update. I need to look at just what games are releasing soon in general. Makes me think of Crocodile Dundee. What does? I missed. Okay. Movies this year have been really good too. Like, games have been good. Well, the indie games have been good. Let's say that. Obviously, gaming right now is having lots of issues in a lot of different places, but indie games have been amazing. Movies have been good. I still got to see Backrooms. I haven't seen the Backrooms yet. I was waiting for it to come to streaming, but everybody's saying it's not going to be out till October. But I saw... I just went and saw this past Saturday. I went and saw the Spider-Man Brand New Day. Oh, yeah, okay, that's yeah. Oh, he's angry. Oh, what comedian said that? Was that Gabriel Iglesias? I think Gabriel Iglesias did a stand-up routine with that. I'm gonna touch it. He's like, this is a python, the most dangerous snake in all the world. I'm gonna go touch it. That was some comedian that had like a bit like that. I think it was Gabriel Iglesias. I don't remember for sure. Yeah, I went and saw Spider-Man Brand New Day this past weekend. My official rating on it was like an 8.6, 8.7. I enjoyed it. It was very good. Daughter said Backrooms wasn't bad. Yeah, I want to go see it. Or I'm gonna wait. Backrooms seems like a wait till, for me at least, it seems like a wait till streaming services. I love that it's a YouTuber that did it though. That made me want to go support him and see it in theaters. I want to support, YouTubers getting out and doing the Hollywood stuff. Which this has been a really good year for YouTuber film people. You got Iron Lung that came out at the beginning of the year. You had Obsession. You had Backrooms. I'm just loving that a lot of different YouTubers are getting the chances that they're getting. That's awesome. And they've all been good. They've all been good. That's what I love so much about it, is they're all good movies. Well, I don't know about Backrooms, but people seem to like it. But Obsession was phenomenal. Oak Street was great, but only when Ewan McGregor got eaten. Spoilers. I like Anne Hathaway in that. I was I was kind of like iffy on if I was gonna actually see that or not, and then I saw Anne Hathaway was in it, and I was like, you know what? Wait, where'd I make my base? I lost my base already. Base, hello? That's valid. Anybody see a base? It's got a docking station and it must be further this way. No, I thought it was good. I didn't think it was documentary. I mean, it wasn't like overtly scary. There was some creepy parts for sure, but it wasn't like overtly scary. However, the person that played Nikki, it's like Inda Navarrete or whatever. That was one of the best acting performances I've seen in a while. I was obsessed with that. I didn't give it a marker. I'm going to now. Now that I'm thinking. I think she did such a good job. And she just got cast as Rogue in the MCU, so I'm glad that she's finally getting her... She's getting paid now. Base. Okay. In yellow. She just got cast as Rogue in the upcoming X-Men movie, amongst a lot of other people. Samara Weaving's going to be playing Emma Frost. It's crazy. All right. But no, I mean, I liked Obsession. I thought it was very, very good. I don't think I've seen a bad movie this year, if I'm being honest. I did. I couldn't watch it for too long because I had to go pick up my daughter, and when I was watching it, I was like waiting in line to go pick her up, so I was like kind of like half in, half out. However, it looked fun, and I would very much like to check it out. All right, nanite power cell is 2, so let's go ahead and make... I'm going to make 2. Let's go ahead and replace some of these power cells with nanite ones. I want to do probably at least 4, I guess. Let's do like that. But I'm definitely going to. That's one I'm definitely gonna probably download and check out. Evil Dead Burn was bad. I did not see Evil Dead Burn. I had a buddy who saw it and said he liked it. All right, I'm gonna do 2 more. But also the Evil Dead movies are just very different. I have not seen Mando and Grogu. I'm kind of out on Star Wars lately. Would love some Conan Exiles content from me. Well, I will. I just need to figure out in what capacity I'm going to do it. If it's going to be episodic, if it's going to be stream, if it's going to be both. Happy to help if need. Perfect. I love to hear that. Okay, so then we can do 3 nanite batteries. It's just Rogue One was good. Star Wars 7, 8, and 9 were horrendous. Specifically 9. I actually paid real money to go see that in theaters. But what they really need is, and see, at this point though, like no matter what they do, it just feels like they're. Oh, I didn't make a battery charger thing. You know where to find me on Discord. I got you. I did watch it. And Rise was way better. I forget what her name is. I don't know if she's in Burn, but the lady that played the one that gets possessed by the what do they call them? The name for the demons. Apparently, she put on like a hell of a performance in Rise. I was told if you're squeamish to not watch Rise, though. All I was told was cheese grater. I don't know what that. I don't know what that means. All right, I'm gonna charge this one. Let's go pop the. Okay, so we have all our nanite power cells, batteries, things like that. I'm happy with that. Stop thinking buy content. That's the Disney way. I like Marvel still. They've been things have been rough for them in Marvel as well, but I don't know. I personally just really don't like the direction that they took. I really don't like the direction that they took Star Wars at all. If the first thing that they worked on after they took over was like a Vader film, just Vader, I think that would have done very well. I need to see some badass Vaderness. Okay, so let's go through and make. Oh, I need more fabric. I can make fabric, right? Yes, I can. I need some badass Vaderness. That's always been my issue, and I get because like he burned and whatever, and that's why he doesn't have the dexterity anymore. But I always hated that he was. I always hated that because I really liked the prequel series, like Star Wars 1, 2, and 3. Really 3. 3 is one of my favorite Star Wars films. Mainly because I like seeing Hayden Christensen Vader being this amazing badass Jedi with like the choreography and everything. And so I always hated that, like, then you look at like 4, 5, and 6 and it's like the fight scenes that we get are like outdated now and stuff. I need the engineer suit. I gotta hop off. Housework is calling. Y'all have a appreciate you, Judge. Thanks for stopping by. I will see you later. Oh, I just used all my fabric. You idiot. Oh, that's fine. Alright. We need 5 fabric. Let's go to the silver one, because I think there's an area over there that's got a lot of fiber that I can grab. Like it's like up over here. Don't forget the repair tools for the chest. Thank you. Interestingly, Marcia Lucas' wife did the editing for the OG Star Wars, then he fired her. Really? I didn't know that. I just think the creative decisions that they're making are leaving a lot to be desired. it's like the writing is a little like too on the nose and almost cringy at times. Like, Rey did not need to be a Skywalker sort of deal. You know what I mean? Like, that was just way too forced. That didn't need to be a thing. It didn't, like, we could have just ended the Skywalker line with 6 or 3 or, but you know what I mean? It was like, and then not to mention that the line deliveries are pretty not great. Like, and it's not the actor's fault most of the time. It's just bad writing. Like, me and my buddy, we always do they fly now? They fly now. Oh, it's kind of like what was Gal Gadot's really horrible line from Justice League that everybody always makes fun of. It's Kal-El, no. Oh man, I probably need more. But like I said, most of the time it's not even these actors. It's just bad writing. And that's not to say that the Star Wars films there are some cool moments in them. There are some, there is things that I'm like, oh yeah, that was cool, which means they have the capacity to make something cool. It's not like they're just terrible, but they just, aren't they coming out with a Star Wars like Starfighter series or something like that, or show? And heck, now I'm thinking about it, I won't start because it pisses me off endlessly. Enjoy the game and stay safe. All right, appreciate you. I forget what the new series was. There was I forget what it was called. I didn't even watch it. It was one of the newest Star Wars shows. It was like the whole thing behind a kyber crystal was they have to they basically torture it to turn it red, right? Can't wait for the new Star Wars racing game to be a bit on topic. Is it like a pod racer? Because I know they had a pod racing Star Wars game back in the day. Are they redoing the pod racing game? I forget what it's called. I can't remember the name of it. It was a Star Wars show. Really, that's actually pretty cool. I used to play that old school Galactic Racer. Okay, I used to play the old school pod racer one. God, what was that show called? I cannot remember the name of it. But mid-fight, the person has a blue lightsaber, and it starts to turn red because I guess they're becoming evil in that moment. And it's like, that is not at all how it works. Like, the own writers don't know how it works, and it's so infuriating. Like, from my understanding, they have to, torture the Acolyte. There you go, the Acolyte. That's what it is. Yeah, they have to, torture the kyber, the crystal, right? From my understanding? I'm not a huge Star Wars. I don't know a ton about Star Wars, but they have to, torture it, and then it turns it red. Or something like that. And they just... Ugh. It's kind of like a lot of the video game movies. They make video game movies, and the people that make these video game movies aren't even fans of the video game. Okay, cool. Engineer suit, yes, they have to, but the Acolyte made it different. Well, see, I don't know. No, that's isn't that kind of like pushing the goalposts or whatever? You can't just change it for one show. That's not how that works. Maybe I'm a hater. I don't know. All right, let me break these real quick before we go. Maybe I'm the problem. All right. See, I hadn't watched Acolyte because, like I said, I'm kind of out on Star Wars stuff lately. It's just it hasn't been good. Mandalorian is probably the last thing that I watched that was good. But I only watched the first season of it. I might have watched the second season. I can't remember. Second season. Oh no, I did watch the second season. No, I didn't watch the no, I didn't. Because Boba Fett had a Yeah, that's true. Obi-Wan was I did watch Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan was okay. The fight that they had was pretty good. My only concern with that, or not concern, but my only thing with that is I really like Obi-Wan. I really like him, as a character and everything. And that's why I like the prequels so much, because Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan, just makes it for me. He's so talented. He's so good at all of that. The thing... we'll be fine. I didn't bring any power cells, but we'll be okay. I love the choreo, and I'm gonna say it again. The choreography from episode 3 is so good. And Obi-Wan is just, or Ewan McGregor is just so good in that. In Obi-Wan, I mean, I know he's like an old man now, so he can't do the same. Like in the show, he's like older, so he's not like as good as fighting or at fighting anymore and all that. But like, I don't know. I miss seeing I don't like seeing my boy all down and out like that, all hurt and old, and so I get that it makes sense for the show. I'm gonna just refer to the what was that fight at the Death Star that was blown up? By the way, that Death Star shouldn't even have been there. It got freaking evaporated. But there was that fight between Kylo and Rey outside of the Death Star, like with the water, whatever. It was like slow and yeah. I'm hoping they take a big step back. I saw a post actually the other day that somebody said in the next like 10 to 20 years, somebody is going to like take control of these franchises. Dude, the fight at Mustafar was and the music, it's the part that I always get chills is when they come together and the lava like explodes behind them mixed with like the music that's playing at that time. Oh, it's just so good. One of the hardest questions to ever answer is, what is the best Star Wars fight scene of all time? Or what's like the best Star Wars moment of all time? And my answer is not going to be... See, that's not my answer. That's like number 2 for me. My answer is the Rogue One kill box. Darth Vader's kill box. That's the Darth Vader I want to see. Like how terrified the rebels were of him. He picks a dude up, puts him on the ceiling, and just slices him in half, like as he walks by, like without a care in the world. Like that's the Vader I want to see. That's why I'm hoping at some point they do a Vader movie and they just make the dude ruthless and powerful. It's not really a fight per se, I guess. He that's true. He was just walking. Because you got what are like some of the best Jedi fights? You got Windu versus, I guess Mace Windu doesn't really fight anyone. His fights are pretty quick. So you got oh god, what's his freaking name? What's in episode 1? What's his name? I cannot think of his name. Maul. Darth Maul. You got Maul versus Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan. That's an all-timer. You got Dooku versus Anakin and Obi-Wan in the beginning of, I think that's episode 3. I got to be very careful in here. Yoda versus Palpatine. Yoda versus Dooku. I wanted to see more Yoda too. Ooh, I should have probably upped my laser damage. I probably should have upped my laser damage. Oh, wait, I didn't even put on my engineer. Dequip? Equip. Okay, there we go. That's better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think my game's glitched. Hold on. My hands are just out in front of me. What do I do with my hands? Okay, let's try this. Hold on. Give me a minute. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm going to save it after that because that scared me a little bit. But anyways, yeah. I think if they're smart, they honestly just retcon 7, 8, and 9. Or just, like, undo them. And then the next thing that they do is, like, a Vader film. Show me some badass Vaderness. It could be, honestly, it could be a movie about Vader, like, searching... Trying to find any remaining Jedi that are around and just I mean, again, I don't know the Star Wars lore because I know there's like books and stuff, but you could make the movie about Vader just trying to go through and find the remaining hiding Jedi. Ow. And taking them out. You could get a lot of cool fights that way. A lot of cool battles. I really should have upgraded my laser power. That's fine. We're fine. That's what I'm saying. If it were me, if somebody said, all right, Dylan, you've got full control of the next Star Wars movie, I would probably make it a Vader movie about him hunting down any remaining Jedi that went into hiding. I don't know if there's in like the lore, I don't know if there's ever been a moment where like Vader finds Yoda and they fight and duke it out, but I would want to include something like that because I want to see some badass Yoda and I want to see some badass Vader. Though then again, Yoda's pretty old. Maybe let's get a young Yoda film when he's young. All right, let's go ahead and take this out. We'll pop it in here. That's what I would do at least. At least for the first movie. No Yoda went to Dagobah right after Episode 3. Okay, so then you'd have to do, like... If you were to do a Yoda story, it'd have to be early Yoda. Whoops. Okay. But even still... There we go. Ancient Gate Arm. There we go. Which is Luminite and Nanite bars. Perfect. Cool. Okay. So, we need to get Luminite, and we need to get Nanite. Easy peasy. Alright, did I go in here? I don't remember if I went here or not. I did not. Yeah. So that's what I would do, though, is I would do my... If they're like basically I'm the new James Gunn, but of Star Wars... I would do a Vader film. I would probably do a Mace Windu film, because that dude's not gone. I am out of oxygen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. I didn't even realize that we had no oxygen. We're fine. We're fine. We're cool. We're good. We're good. 11 seconds. We're fine. Phew. Cutting that a little close. Cool. All right, let's go grab some nanite. Do a Vader film. I would do a Mace Windu film. And apparently there's some rumor about how there is going to be a Mace Windu film. Something along the lines of, like, he trains someone or something like that. I don't remember what I saw, but it's probably not true. And then I would do a film about how Jar Jar Binks is actually a Sith Lord. And you can't change my mind about that, because that's factually correct. Okay, where was the nanite at? It was at the unknown outpost. No, what? No, what? Jar Jar Binks is absolutely a Sith. It would fit, but that's crazy. I mean, he is. You think he was just clumsy and dumb and stupid? No, that was to throw the scent off. He knew what he was doing. I want to see, could you imagine that, where he's just like, Misa this, Misa that, and then all of a sudden his voice completely changes and he just does like an evil laugh and he's like, oh, you thought I was one of you? Talks completely normal. Because if you make him evil, you cannot give him that voice. He can't have that voice. Nobody would take him serious. I'm telling you, I'm holding on to that theory, and I'll never not have that theory. It was all part of the plan. I saw some video that was talking about how, like, it actually makes a lot of sense. Because, like, he rose up to, like, be, like, in the Senate or something like that, too. Like, he became a pretty big political figure. Misa gonna fuck you up now. Okay. How many do I have? Okay, that should be fine. Alright. And then I should, hopefully, have left myself enough power to get back home. No? It beats having to get out of your ship and fly over to it. I mean, eventually I would just set it up so I could just auto-harvest everything, but... I would imagine that at some point, like, I would imagine, like, maybe, like, the new vehicle, like, the Unidel will have, like, mining lasers built into it or something. I think that would be cool. What is that one? It's like, is it EVE Online? There's, like, different types of ships that serve different purposes, and... That's the kind of the way I think of it. Throw some mining lasers on it, and you can mine... You can mine, asteroids faster or something. Or maybe they're just automated, so as you're flying by them, they're just auto-doing it. That'd be cool. Oh, wait. Oh, no. We need to go recharge our... Yeah. So, I need a bunch of... Not Volthium. What was it called? I forget what it's called. I'll look when we get back. Which I know the location that we have to go to get it. But... We need that, and we need nanite. And then we can make the ancient arms and get the teleporters working. And honestly, that's, I think, the end of early access. Wow, it has... Oh, that's... So, probably one for the skipper and one for the seeker. Well, I guess maybe throw 2 seekers in there. But then again, like, why would you have 2 seekers? I guess unless they have... Unless it's different weaponry or something. Or something else. Ooh, are they adding more vehicles? I would be cool with that. I think there should be... So, like, in Subnautica 2, they have their new vehicle system. They have different chassis that serve different purposes. Like, the hauler is slower, but it can store more. Then they have their tadpole, which is faster, but it's not good for storing. I think it'd be really cool to have... Playing coy. I think it'd be really cool if something like that. Like, this is like a storage ship. This is a fighter. I prefer that to like a one size fits all sort of deal. Dista base. Okay. Since really all I gotta do is just make the ancient arm and go, I think I can start doing some automation stuff now. Because why not? So theoretically, I would have completed this in 2 days. In like 7 hours, 8 hours. Because I think that's all I do. I think I just make the ancient arms, and then I think I just go to the area. I go through the teleporter. Alright. Top off on everything. Alright, let me grab all my nanite. It's not Volthium. I can't remember what it is. It's... Actually, we can look real quick. It is Luminite. That's what it is. I did go straight forward. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and pop that off. So my plan... Yeah. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. I should probably always keep one of these in my storage. 3 repair toolkits. 3 repair toolkits. How do I make a repair toolkit? I need silver. Actually, I should have checked my storage. I probably have some in here. Yep. There we go. Okay, let me throw those in here as well. We'll use that to open the chest at the whatever station. Yeah, we'll definitely be done with this by Friday, so that works perfectly. All right, so nanite. So I'm going to make 2 additional... All right, I'm going to make 2 additional power cells. That way I can use the nanite power cells for the return home. So we'll do like that. Okay, so for the ancient arm... So, I don't know how many... it's only 1? Wow. All right, well, I'm just going to make a bunch of these then. It's probably more than 9, though, because there's a few different ones. Okay. Oh, there's 3 right here. Okay, so I need... How do I make advanced chipset iridium bars? Okay, first things first. Really, I know of 3. I know 3. I don't know about 4. But I know where 3 are at. Okay, so with us needing iridium like that, I'm going to set up an iridium farm, which is going to be these items. 2 or 3 on Theta 9 and 1, I think, on 12. Okay, so then I do know that. I know 2 of them that are on Theta 9. I know those locations pretty well. Okay, so we're going to do like that. I'm going to pop these in here. Give me those. I will take those. I need gold. And a chipset, which I don't think I have any silver. Yeah, I need to go grab some silver. Technically, I need to go grab gold as well. But let's go grab silver real quick. I need to set up an automation for our silver as well. I have not done that either. I should probably look at what upgrades I can make as well. Okay. This should be enough after we grab this. I need to make some electronic parts, and I need some fabric. Which means I'm going to have to go back over here. Let's go grab some more fiber so we can make fabric. And then, honestly, after this, I'll probably set up some deposit miners for gold. Please tell me there's fiber here. Oh yeah, I can see it. Duh. Give me. Thank you. That's probably one thing I want. I wish you could, like, grow fiber. I wish there was, like, fiber seeds or something so I can also grow the fiber. I guess what I'm looking for is basically I can make, like, an entire greenhouse. Fiber, gargel, and celestite. I wonder if there's going to be a way to be able to grow red celestite as well. Grow mushroom on a living wall. Honestly, the pictures make it seem like everything is being, like, infected. Like everything got much dirtier and and more, like, well, infected in the concept pictures that I've seen, or the dev pictures. All right, that should be more than enough. Okay, so I'm going to make as many advanced chipsets as I can so I can put batteries down. I'll need at least 8. What? Okay. But we could make 8. Perfect. Chipset. Perfect. I can make 2 chipsets. Can I make 2 gold bars? I cannot. I can only make 1. That's fine. Fabric. Like 5 fabric. Okay. Gotta make sure I got all the stuff. Alright, I am gonna need that. So you can go in there. I need stuff to be able to make another teleporter. Which is what? Where are you? There you are. So it's gonna be blue crystal. Do I not have any more red celestite? Thank you. I was getting worried. Electronic parts. Which I'm going to have to make more electronic parts. So let's do 3 electronic parts. And then I need... Do I have the inventory space? I don't. Okay, that's fine. So let's go to our... nickel area. I think that's right next to the iridium area. Then let's go ahead and make an iridium farm right quick. It's a little bit further away than I thought it was, but that's fine. Okay, so iridium farm. Once we start getting iridium, then I'll set up a gold deposit miner farm, then iron, then copper, then quartz. And I think as far as resources go, we're pretty set up. I do need to add more power, though, as well. Guaranteed. You know what I bet? What is that down there? I bet you there's like a secret in here that nobody's found. Oh yeah, we could do carbon as well. I bet you there's a secret in this whole little gas area that nobody's found because it's so hard to see. The visibility sucks. I bet you there's something in here. If I was a betting man. All right. Pop you down right about there. I'm going to pop this in here. I'm going to make sure that I have enough for the teleporter. That is going to be here. Apparently, especially if nobody's found. Okay, and we're going to put a battery under here. And then we're going to go ahead and throw one of these. Oh, I need nickel. That's fine. I'll be right back. And then let's get rid of that. Let's go iridium. Let's go to nickel. Let's grab this real quick. Thank you. What? What? People quit texting me. Okay. Iridium. All right. Go like that. And we go like that. Cool. So that's good. So that'll start getting iridium. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I might as well just grab iridium as well. So I can start making my deposit miners now. I need to check on my power, though, because we're probably going to be close to overdoing it. should be able to still do my deposit miner setup. I'm only going to do one layer of it, but it should be 4, 8, 12. I don't really need to do that many, but it's kind of fun to do it. I mean, I'll never have to worry about gold again, or iron, or anything else. Okay. Can I make another battery? I can. Let's go and throw another battery. Why not? Okay. Let's head back home. Let's see where we're at on this. See, the only problem, yes, the problem is it's very slow. I need to get the tier 2. It's at least a little quicker. Okay. So deposit miner is 2 iridium bars. So I can make 2 deposit miners right now. And then let's throw all this in storage. I don't need all this. Okay. So then I'm gonna need a bunch of electronic parts. So I'm gonna need 2 for sure. And then I'm gonna need 3 more. Then I technically need stuff to make another teleporter. Ooh, which we are getting kind of low on iron. Oh, no, we're not. All right, let me just double check where's our power currently at. We are getting there, but we're not. Yeah, we're still good. Okay, let's go find a gold. Let's find a gold Astra that we can deposit mine. There should be one relatively close to us, I think. Where are we at? If I recall, there's one like back over here somewhere. I think, like maybe back here to the left. There's a quartz there. Could have sworn there's a gold somewhere. This is all carbon right here, so we can put something up for carbon as well, eventually. I could have sworn there was a gold pretty close to this area. Oh, I'll find you. Oh, there it is. Look how close it is to our base. Welcome back. All right. Perfect. So we'll just do the, you know, the You know what? You stay here. Okay. I need copper. Like how it says I have copper this far away. I have fabric, right? I do have fabric, okay. Literally, copper's the only thing I needed. Alright, let's go grab our copper. We just need 4 copper bars. Please. Please. Where you at? Thank you. Okay, now let's go set up our gold automation. Alright, before today is done, I do need to go back and get some luminite. Alright, how do we... Should we do it like... See, this is where it can get tricky. There's a lot of like... Let's see. Let's try like there. Ooh, that might be a little too close. That looks a little too close. Alright, let's back it up. Back it up, Terry. Let's go like right like that. Let's try that one. That might be too far away. Might also doesn't look like it's lined up properly either. Hold on. Trial and error. Okay. Did you ever check out Breath's Edge? Breath's Edge. Hold on. There are a lot of people have been recommending games, so I don't know. Is Breath... Oh, yeah. Breath Edge is the really funny comedy one. Yes. They're coming out with a second one, right? Actually, I think I have it. I think I bought it. Okay, so then... Alright, please don't be too far away. Oh, that's just barely... I gotta check my Steam library, but I'm pretty sure I do actually have it, or I purchased it or something. Okay. Yep. Okay. And if this is your first time seeing my automated mining setup, so what we do is we kind of no-clip these into... We seem to have run out of power. See, these are so power hungry. How much is it? 200 per? Yeah. So actually I put 4. I put in each... Here, I'll show you what I mean. I put 4 though. Each one has 4, so there should be 12. So then you can go up to all 4 corners. So I can grab here, and then up, and then up. So that's the most that I've been able to get in one section. Okay, so I just need more iron bars. Okay. Yeah, we, you know, nothing like overkill, right? Well, you should see my last playthrough that I did. I had, for the iron section, I had that setup. So it was 4 per for 3 things. So that was 12 per floor. But then I had it 3 floors high. So it ended up being 36. 36 deposit miners. Good to know for my future playthrough. Yeah, I mean, that's how I had my crazy battery power setup thing that I had. All right, I do need to listen. It's nobody. It's not about whether you can or it's not about what am I trying to say? It's not about whether you should or shouldn't. It's about whether you can. Is that what I'm trying to say? Whatever. I'm gonna do it because I find it fun. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Alright. Hey, we got power. And I'll throw one more under here. Ha ha ha. I mean, yeah, I'll probably get this whole setup. Like, before I'm done streaming this, I'll probably have what my preferred setup is. I probably won't do multiple floors, but... I used all my advanced chipsets. I'm going to have to get rid of one of these batteries. And technically, if I wanted to, I could then, on top of each of these, put corridor miners, and they'll grab the other stuff that's around. However, I just want to keep this section strictly gold. I don't want to, like, grab anything unnecessary. Okay. This is my gold area. Yeah, so then I can come over here. Boom, boom. Grab my gold, which is not much right now, but it will be. And let me check and see how our iridium's doing. Probably not a whole bunch quite yet. Yeah, it's that 20. I need to get the upgraded one. Okay, let's head home. I'm going to... Let me grab this and replant this real quick. I need more of these hydroponic planters down as well. Alright. I need silver. Okay, so then before I can do more silver, so I need a gold bar. Hope also to see more farming. Yeah, I need a good setup for farming. Right. So the next thing I definitely need to set up is a silver. So let's head over to silver. Because I don't have anything set up for silver right now. I think when this next day update comes out, I'm probably going to go like even more overboard than I normally do. It's a big update. I've been looking forward to it for a while. So I'll probably just go stupid with it. Why not? We all do. Okay. So, grab a chipset real quick. You know, now that I'm looking at this, it did say that I had a chipset before I even... But where? It absolutely said there was a chipset, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Guess I'm wrong. Okay. I'm going to take that. Okay. Let's teleport back to the silver so we can get this going. Alright. Pop that there. Alright. Cool. Now you go to work, do your thing. Can I make batteries? No. Because I needed more silver. Right. All right, so real quick, I'm going to grab... I want to up our power so that I don't really have to worry about that anymore as well. Each little mining station that I set up should have 8 batteries underneath it as well. Sometimes I'll make a mining station that has, like, I'll pop it right in the middle of all the different asteroids, and I'll... of these little rocks... And I'll put it like right in the middle so they can be above and below. Try to maximize. Okay, let's go get some advanced chipsets real quick. However many I could make. I could make 7. Good. Alright. Now let's head back to our iron area. And then what I'll do is I'm going to... Oh yeah, I never made the habitat or the base colorizer. So let's go bam. Oh, I need to hold shift when I do this. All right. Okay. All right. Yep, and we're out, but we are at 3,500 power, so that should be okay for a little bit. And these are completely full, I can tell, because they're not mining anything further, so give me. And then normally inside here, I would just add tons of storage for all the iron and everything. Alright, and we'll make a bunch of iron bars. Like, here's a stack of iron bars. Alright, and I'm missing celestite. Yeah, now comes that problem. Oh, I already have, never mind. Iron, go back. I'm going to add these under here as well. So boom, boom, boom. And this will get me up close to 5,000, which I think if you get like 10,000 power, maybe not even that high, like you can do, like it'll do everything that you want it to do. Like you'll have enough power to do anything that you want to do in this. I think. Okay. So before I get too carried away with this, I do want to try to see if I can find the tier 2s for the asteroid miners. So bring that. Okay. So I need Luminite. Okay. Where's my ship? Thank you. Okay, so I need... And then this has already got... Cool. And then it's got my 3 repair toolkits in here. Okay, so we're going to go back to Theta 12 now. Game plan is to find... whoops, where am I going? There we go. Find the Tier 2 corridor miners, and also grab Luminite. I don't know how many more. I think I only need like 1 more Tier 2 corridor miner. I just don't remember what the costs are for it. And then the Luminite, though, that'll allow me to craft the Ancient Portal and basically complete what's early access is up to. I also got to find the Tier 3 research station. There's still a lot that I haven't found yet. All right, Theta 12. Okay. First location should be what? I swear, there's a secret cave, and I cannot for the life of me remember where it's at. I thought it was here. I swear it's here, right? I don't think it is. It's like, I thought you like go up and over, and then it's like right here. But I have not been able to find it. I cannot remember where... I guess it's not here. It's... Oh, I don't know. Oh, you're good. Nah, nothing really. Just setting up more of our... automated mining. But right now I need to try to find... I'm trying to find the Tier 2... The Tier 3 research station. The Tier 2... Ooh, maybe it's over here. The Tier 3 research... There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Luminite. But Tier 2 corridor miner, I'm looking for the Tier 3 blueprint thingy. And then there was a cave. I cannot remember where that cave was. I know it was behind, like it was in the back of... I just don't remember where it's at. But either way, this is a bunch of Luminite, so that's going to be good. This will help us make the Ancient Portal arms. I'm not sure if it has another purpose. I know it does that. And as soon as we start breaking these, that's when that new enemy is going to come after us. New at the time of the update. Only 1 Luminite per break is crazy. Ow. Hello. You did. Did you visit the unknown outpost? I did. Yes, I did. But I don't know if I got... Maybe I could have missed something there. Hey. Hey, you guys back off. There's a lot of stuff I haven't explored yet. Ow! Or Alpha. I have not gone to the Alpha Miner outpost. That's a good call. I mean, there's a lot that I still have yet to go explore in Data 12. Cluster Miner, Outpost Exile, Alpha Miner Outpost. Okay. I think I went to Outpost Exile. Some of these I probably didn't spend too much time there. I probably kind of went through them rather quick. If I recall, I think there is a section over here too, though, that's got some stuff. Alright. Let me see. What are we at right now? What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 20. I already killed them all. Whoa. Why is there... I didn't realize there was a section all the way above as well. I don't remember that being there. Yeah, I done already killed them. They didn't stand a chance. But I think up here pretty close to... Maybe it is this one. No. I am not my own biggest enemy. I don't ever make mistakes. I'm pretty flawless when it comes to driving, especially. But no, we're good. I pay attention. I read all the instructions. I don't, you know. Where is... I could have sworn there was like a base close to here. Look how dense this area is. Is there nothing up here? Did I just waste my time going up here? I think I did. Alright, fine. It's probably back down. I don't remember this... Listen, that game is a lot of information to take in. The base should be a bit further away. Well, I thought there was a section. It's probably down. Honestly, I think if I follow these red beacons, I think that takes me somewhere too. Maybe it just takes me to the Alpha Control Center. I don't know. I'm gonna just kind of sniff around. It is very dense over here, though. I totally remember there is... I thought it was over here. Maybe it's not. Like I said, Theta 12 is an area that I know very little about. It should pop up a waypoint when I get close enough, though, right? When you look too long in the dark, something could look back. Could you imagine if we just... What was that? Could you imagine if we just sat like this? And then we just saw something pop out at us? Yeah, I need to return to Star Rupture. I did 2 episodes in that. What is that? Is that a... What are you over there? Hey! Who are you? Is that a whale? That's a rock. I'm talking to a rock right now. There's like an edge, right? There's a wall that you can hit. Like, what if you just kept going until eventually you hit the wall? See, this is like the edge of Theta 12. Hello? Well, you said darkness. This isn't really darkness. Hello? No? Okay. I have to search if I find that post again. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm always curious as to like what secrets haven't been found yet. Okay, so that's there. I guess we didn't go that far away, huh? Also, I should probably be doing this when I have more speed for my seeker. Be a lot easier to get around. Could load up my previous save. I still have my previous save. I could do that and do some exploring, some investigating. Well, hold on. Based on the light rays, hear me out. Based on the light rays, there's a light source, which means there's some kind of sun or something in the distance. So maybe he means go away from the sun, and there's like a dark area, and then maybe there's something over there. A void worm? Huh? Oh. Game just tried to load. What do you mean a void worm? I mean, this is worm-like. Of a control center, unknown outpost. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to whenever I look around, I definitely need to do it when like oh, hey guys. What in the Hey, fellas. Gosh, you are terrifying. Open up. Open. No? Okay. Oh, is that it? Maybe that's it. That could be the outfit. Maybe that's it. More gum gum dum dum. Dentist time. Yeah, just a just a quick cleaning. That could be it. That might be something. I also could have already been here as well. No, this is not anything. There is an area like this, though. I want to say... Okay, well, I'm going to grab the Pyrolite. But I want to say it's a pink dome like that. And it's got turrets. I remember seeing that. I think that's the alpha mining area or whatever. I just can't remember where it's at. Alright, well, grabbing the Pyrolite's a good idea, because Pyrolite's pretty rare. I'm not going to grab those bins right this second, because I don't feel like it. I mean... To me, this seems like staring into the darkness down here. You know what I mean? Like, it gets pretty dark down here. Is there actually a ground? It actually does look like there's a floor down here. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna do it. Well, it's not a floor, I'll tell you that. But it is definitely... Well, it just got very bright. mean, it's definitely dark. This is kind of creepy. I don't like it. I can't go any further down, can I? Oh yeah, I can. I'm still going. Oh! Oh! What just happened? What is that? Do I see something? Is that a thing? Everything turned blue for a second, but hold on. Am I... Hold on. Look at it! Look at it! That's a thing. That's something moving. That is absolutely something moving. Am I crazy? That's absolutely something moving. Oh my gosh. That is absolutely something moving. That's creepy. I don't know. Can I get closer to it? Can I shoot at it? Like, hands off. Like, you can see the trail. It's like leaving a trail. I don't like this. A space tapeworm? It looks pretty freaking... Oh. Yeah, see, it's like going up and wiggling around, but I don't think I'm getting any closer because I think I'm at like the edge of the... The music. Did you hear the music? Wait. Did the music actually change? Oh, I'm so nervous. What is this? I didn't know this existed. I don't know if I'm getting closer or not. That is absolutely moving around though. I feel like it's getting bigger. I feel like I'm getting closer to it. I really wish I had my upgraded seeker so I could, like... Where's the head? I'm trying to figure out where the head... So when this thing inevitably lunges at me, I'm prepared at least. There it is. There it is. So you see, the head's right there. Right where my crosshair is. That's like the head of it, I think. I can't imagine it's... It probably is. You see, like, when I move? Okay, I'm going to do something stupid. Hold on. Okay, so we're 10,000 meters away from the warp gate. What the heck? I kind of want to see if it, like, I want to get closer to it because I want to see if it'll kill me. All right, where are we at? Hold on. Am I getting any further away or am I just stuck? Where's the warp gate at? Yeah, I am getting closer out this way. I mean, I have to, right? I can't stop now. I gotta figure this out. The only thing I'm concerned about is I'm about to lose my seeker. It's gonna explode or something. But I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to see this through. See if I can actually keep going. That is the best call ever. Okay. I can't tell if we're getting closer or not. It does seem like it's getting bigger, but... So, if he said Void Worm, that makes me think that, like, in the Void, like in Subnautica, there's something that's protecting you from going any further. I got 2 more in my storage. 2 nanite power cells. So, we should be able to get, if it's... I don't know how far away it is, but we should be able to get pretty close. It's moving, right? Or is it not? No, it's moving. Okay. Yeah, it's moving. Because, like, here, so I'll move, right? I'll look around, and I can see, like, it because it looks like it's a fixed point. But when I let go and stop steering, it does move. Because that's what I was trying to see, like, maybe it's just a fixed point down there. What? But I feel like I'm stuck now. I'm just waiting for something to just come flying at the screen, and I'm not prepared for that. Mentally. All right, hold on. I'm going to stop real quick and see how far away I am. 16. We're still going. Yeah, but I got these 2 nanite power cells here. I'm honestly starting to kind of think that this might not be anything, though. Maybe it is. I don't know. It does look like something, though, but I don't know. Because, like, if he were to put something in this game, would he put it this far away? This is way out there. Man, I don't know. You think so? You think he'd put something this far away? I mean, yeah, that's true. Those weren't this far out, though. But it does look like... maybe that's just the way it moved, but it does kind of look like it's like a worm. Like it's got length to it. I just can't tell. See, it's funny because, like, it stays at a fixed point, so, like, I can draw with it. Because it, like, leaves an outline. So, like, if I were to wanted to make a heart... Hold on. Oh, wait, I lost it. There it is. Maybe I can't. Maybe that's not me. I was trying to make a heart. I really don't think... Okay, hold on, I'm gonna stop and see how far away this is. I don't know if I'm gonna have the power cell life for this. 22,000 away. I mean, we're still going. Or maybe this is just the secret. It's like you just see something down here moving. And maybe that's that. I'm gonna shoot it. Pew pew. Because my problem is I feel like I'm wasting a bunch of time. Bunch of time right now. Yeah, and I want it to be. $25. Like, what do you think the limit is, though? Because I was hoping that I at least maybe like I'd see like I hit the edge or something. I kind of want to like not do this for too much longer. Because again, I feel like I'm just. This might be nothing. It's possible this is just nothing. I don't know. I feel like that's just a fixed point, and I feel like me moving is what's making it look like it's moving. Then again, I did have my hand off the mouse, and it felt like it was moving, but that could just be eye trickery. I don't know. That could just be like the straight down most point of the. Is there a way to like trying to see if like maybe I can Okay, let's do that. I'm really curious. It's really interesting. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to go back to the menu. I'm going to reload my previous save because we were way further up. I'm really curious though. That's really interesting. I wonder if that's what they're referring to because it does kind of seem worm-esque. But then it's like your eyes start playing tricks on you, so I don't know if it was like what I was seeing was actually what was happening. My seeker stayed there. My seeker stayed there? My seeker stayed there? All right. What are the chances I can catch this thing? Honestly, what if I unstuck? What if I unstuck? Hear me out. Oh, things are just happening. Oh, things are just going crazy right now. Okay. Yeah. What was that? What was that? It was a death chest? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's sure. That's how you do that. Weird. Here's what I think. I think that was probably nothing. But, ooh, Planter Outpost. Planter Outpost, I think, is where I need to go. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I'm hoping that actually was something. But my guess is that was actually nothing. I think Planter Outpost is what, I think this has got the cave behind it, maybe, possibly? It's possible. Man, I was kind of hoping that that was a secret I was going to find. No, I don't think this is actually it. No, that's not the cave I was thinking. Damn it, I don't know Theta 12 at all. Right, and this section I've already been to. That's how you get the frozen island. And there is that, which that's the one we just went to. Okay, we'll go to Logistic Island, see what's there. Well, Well, that was exciting for a minute until, I don't know, I kind of started to think maybe it was nothing. Alright, Logistic Island. I've already been here as... Okay. I've already been here. That's Alpha Control Center. So, okay, so let's go over... Yeah, let's go to that one. I think there's a section behind Alpha Control Center as well. Oh, wait, that's where the mining place is, I think. Right? It's behind Alpha Control Center. This could have, let's see, this could have something here. No. Okay. Yeah, let's go to Alpha Control Center. Let's go to behind it. I believe behind it there's like another bubble, and I think there's actually like a giant factory or something like that. Now it's all clicking. It's coming together for me. I remember now. I'm so curious about Void Worm, though. Okay. Yeah, if you go behind here... So there's that dome. I want to say there's more as well. I just don't remember exactly where, but I think there's like a whole like base or something like that back here. Okay. Ooh, that pushed me a lot. Alright, so we've got this. What was that? What did I just see? Was that a skipper? Oh, hold on. Okay. Alright, let's land. Let's... Oh my gosh. Okay. Hey, a Boingo toy. Wait, it was already here? I guess I was already here, wasn't I? Oh, okay. Apparently, there's... What am I doing here? Where's the area that I'm trying to look for? Let me go up a little bit and see. I don't know exactly... You found it? He didn't post on Discord. It was a devlog from April 25. What? Oh, there's the area I was looking for. Okay. Well, that makes me very confused. What does that mean? Let's just say if you stare into the spell, let's just say in the spell, if you stare into the fog long enough, something might stare back. There's something hidden out there, and it's 10 times bigger than the biggest Leviathan you've ever seen. Good spotting it or surviving it. What? So that makes me think. But can you reach it? Is my biggest question. Because if you can reach it, I will absolutely just throw this into... I will get all the power cells I can. I'll throw this into autopilot and just let it go. Okay. Is there anything here? I know there's water. Log file. Yeah, nothing there. Yeah, I might load up my other save that's got like all my upgraded stuff and try to maybe go see. Oh, hey, blue crystal. All right, well, let me grab the stuff that's here. Got some enemies here. Back off. Ow, you bastard. Okay. Can you leave me alone, please? I don't think you can go inside this base or anything. It does look like you might be able to at some point. Like it does look like these doors will eventually open up. They don't now, at least. Yeah, well, the fact that it says work in progress is a pretty good sign of that. Okay. Okay, hear me out. Something I want to try real quick. I'm going to save it. We'll go back to the main menu. I want to load up a previous save. Is it this one? 30 hours, this one. Actually, this one's the first season. I don't even think I can play this anymore. I think, yeah. I think... Don't. Uh-oh. 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 I might have already done it. I haven't had that bug happen to me. But I guess it was the first time for everything. Okay, so this... I mean, this is my... Okay, hold on. Well, what does it do, though? Nah, see, we're good. We're totally good. Uh-oh. Okay. Well. Then maybe we shouldn't, maybe we shouldn't tempt it. Oh my gosh! Oh, wait. I think we have to go down. No, not down. Isn't there something here, though? Maybe not. What's the point of this area? Okay, whatever. Let's go to Unknown Outpost. Let's actually do... Okay, let's actually, like, play and... I need to get the Tier 3 Corridor Miner. Yeah, it's probably future stuff. Man, that got me distracted for a while. Okay, so looking for a Tier 3 Corridor Miner. We're looking for... Or no, Tier 2 Corridor Miner. Tier 3 Blueprint. Thingy-mabobber. Alright. So, lip pod storage, smelter machine, nanite battery fragment. No, that was really interesting. I was very invested in finding out what that was. Okay, so nothing here that's really... What was that? Vehicle what? Vehicle module fabricator? We already have that, right? Yeah, those are those. Okay. Right. Okay, so nothing here. So next, let's go to... We've already been to the Planter Outpost. Let's go to Unidel Emergency Pod and see what we can find there. I don't remember where the alpha mining site is. I thought it was over this direction, over here somewhere. I just went down or what? I'm pretty sure the glowing red lights lead me right to it, I thought, but I don't... This is what I was looking for before. Okay, so because I knew there was floating vehicles. Oh, yeah, I just went straight down. Yeah, see, and there's just nothing in there. I went straight down, and eventually the whole thing went blue. And, then that. Oh, is that it right there? That might be it. Unless it's one I've already been to before. I feel like that might be it. What's that? That's the planter. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! They dodged. Okay. Well. I think that's it down there. That looks like a very massive section. I could be wrong. Nope, this is an area I've already been to. Where the heck is this alpha mining area? Okay, we're following these. Follow the red lights. There it is. Jesus. Oh my gosh, this whole place. Oh, my aim is great. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the research tier 3. Nice. And there's the global storage, probably the last one that I'll need. Perfect. And I just need... I wish it told me how many more I need. Pre-mine package. There's a... Oh, God! Jesus. I was looking at the... I wasn't looking at the screen. I remember this area. Okay. Ooh, battery saver tier 4. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, that'd be that's a really nice quality of life change. Hello. Hello, Cubo Toy. 4 out of 10. So nobody's found all of the Cubos and there's only 10 of them? That's kind of insane. Wait, it just said that I got all the global storage. Oh, the different kinds. I see. Okay. Okay, I still need to figure out where this... I'm going back to Outpost Exile. That has to be where it is. There's a secret cave that I have not been able to find. It's got to be Outpost Exile. I remember it being like right as I went through the warp gate. I just don't remember its exact location. I'm going crazy not being able to find this thing. Is it? Oh, is it? No, not there. Where are you at? I know that you're here. You have to be. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I accidentally repaired my... Okay. Gotta find where the entrance is. Is this it? Is this it, or am I just crazy? There is a cave, and it had all sorts of stuff in it. And I want to say... I remember it... I could be remembering this so wrong, but I remember it being behind this bubble. See, I know there's this. Oh, wait. Oh, that's snow. Okay. Yeah. Unless it got changed or something. I guess that's a possibility. Maybe they changed the layout of it or something. I don't remember. I thought it was back here, but now I'm seeing this cave, so that's why I'm wondering if maybe like it just got changed a little bit. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. It's gonna bother me. Hold on. I'm literally gonna pull up. I know exactly what episode because I made the post something about that episode. It's gonna bother me if I don't. Ba, 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 ba. Yep. Yep. It was my 12th episode of the actual playthrough. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going? And I find the cave. Okay, hold on, hold on. All right. What I did in the video, we'll see. And then I'm like, derp, derp, derp. If you go to the back right corner, and it's up over these rocks. There should be a... Ha ha ha! There it is. I knew I wasn't crazy. Oh, man. Vindication. There's a trivia toy. This is not the cave I was thinking about, though, actually, if I'm being honest. But this works, too. Why is it always 3 repair toolkits? Okay. Oh, gosh. I thought I was going nuts. It seems okay right now. It might have dropped a couple frames just a minute ago, but it should be okay now. Okay. Good. I'm glad I got that figured out because that was going to bother the crap out of me. That is still not exactly what I was thinking, though. Okay, I'm going to go back towards the trading station. See if there's anything that pops up over here. I've... Tier 2 corridor miner. Oh, wait, there's a cave over here as well. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the cave. The cluster mining cave, which is what you said earlier. I just couldn't remember its location, but... Yep. This is the cave I was thinking of. I was confusing it, saying it was behind the last place, but it was actually over here. Okay, good. I'm glad that that got all cleared up. See, this is why we're doing a refresher stream. Okay, and then actually, there should be... I got it to the... If I keep, like, kind of tucked to the right over here, there should be... I mean, yeah, there's the pyrolite, but there should be another cave, I think, in here as well. It might actually be up above me. And there's another secret in there. If I'm not mistaken. It's like back here. Hold on. It's like up. If you scan, you might be able to find it. Might be further back this way. Yeah, there you can see the stuff up there. So let me grab this pyrolite real quick. Okay, and it's like... yeah, right up through here. So you can come up here, and then you can get Marvin. And some more blueprints. There's probably another hidden box somewhere in here. But either way. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly the base I was thinking about. So it's got fertilizer package, blueprint tier 2, research station. This is a hydroponic planter. Does this not have... I know I saw the Mox credits. Oh, a trungle fruit. Oh, there it is. Astrometica tier 2. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, we still only have 2 or 3, though. Interesting.
Let's drop
Drop our iron. Yep. And then we'll drop one of our nickels, and I'll take the jungle fruit. Okay. Okay, so we are just looking for one more tier 2 corridor miner. And honestly, it's possible that it could just be just up here somewhere. I think there's another Cubo toy like on top of one of these too. I feel like I'd seen one up here at one time. Okay, I just want to... Can I just have it, please? Just give me... I just want the one more tier 2. Please, 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 please. No, nothing. Okay. Well, you know what we can do? We can head back home. We can take what we got with us, make the tier 3 research station. We got a lot of blueprints as well, so that will probably get us the seeker speed modules. Just being able to go faster is good. And then come back and I'll try to find the last tier 2 corridor where... Oh gosh, sorry, my bad. Was this always in a rock? I don't remember this being in a rock. I'm very curious about this quote-unquote void worm thing. That was so interesting. I was really hoping that like we were gonna actually get close to it, and it was like we could actually see it, even if it didn't like attack us or we could interact with it. Seeing it be like just within view and seeing what it looked like would have been really cool. Yeah, but maybe that's a future thing. The fact that he said 10 times bigger than anything you've seen is horrifically terrifying. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. I'm doing preparations. All right. Let's go ahead and turn in the blueprints that we can. Boop, boop, and then boop, boop. Okay, now we can make the tier 3 research station, which is Volthium Spiral. And we just need a few Celestite. Ugh. All right, let's go ahead and put all our little toys down. How many unique toys are there? So we've got, that's 1. Skipper power module. Great. Cool. Whoops, that's all I meant to do. We've got the Orbitron. 12. Holy crap. We've got Marvin. What's up, Marvin? Got a Cubo. And we've got Trivy. So 1, 2, 3. So we got 5 unique toys as of right now. The ship model is not one of them. Okay. Whoa. Okay, no toy in here. Oh, we got Gubbo. Another Cubo. Another Cubo. So as of right now, we've got 4 Cubos. And if the Cubo counts as a unique toy, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this would be 6. So we got about half. Okay. It just makes me feel like I'm missing out on so much. Okay, so I've got the Volthium. I just need the Celestite. What can I make? What can I make? What can I make? So we don't have the global teleporter yet either, unfortunately. Oh, let's go grab some gold real quick. Let me color my base. Okay, pop this down right over here. Okay, very important. So exterior color, obviously like a dark black. Or that's the interior color. Exterior color is gonna match that, and this one is gonna do like a yellow, like so. Perfect. Match the channel colors. Woo. Okay. I'm just oh wait, we need to grab. Oh, not that. Where'd my nanite power cells go? Where did my other power cells go? I guess I lost them? Or did I throw them in? No, I didn't throw them in here. Okay. What was I doing? I was gonna make. Crap, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was making the this. Okay. 96%. Oh my gosh, hurry up, please. I feel like that was changed. That they don't go up while we're in Theta 12. I could be wrong. Oh, we're draining power. On are we? I think we are draining power. Okay, Volthium Spiral. I need to make sure I add some more solar power things. Okay. So now it's going to give us the tier 3. Okay, turn these in, bada boom, bada bang, and then let me go add some more solar panels so that we don't lose power forever. this anymore. Oh, really? Oh, we are losing power way too fast. Okay, I need iron bars, copper bars, and glass. Not enameled glass. I guess I'll make glass. Iron bar, copper bar, glass. It doesn't snap on base, and I can't build the vehicle fabricating side. Oh, wow. Let's go to silver. We're just draining power too fast, so I just need to add, like, solar panels to basically all of these. So we go boom. Boom. So we're at 30 every 5 seconds. Why are we draining so fast? 795. 780. Yikes, we are draining fast. So we're at 45 every 5 seconds. Nope, wrong one. I guess it's the research station, huh? No, that wouldn't be the research station. We need copper. Oh, crap. A Seeker health upgrade is good. Seven, 578. Let's see where we're at in this. 573. Okay, so we're close. Okay. Let's try this, and then hopefully that should fix everything. So technically, if we add one more, we'll be, I think, at a net even. So adding 2 more. Hopefully, will get us back in the positive. Okay. 55 every 5 seconds. Please start going back up. All right. 422.5. 434. Okay, it's going up. Okay, good. Bueno. Thank you. All right, where are we at on our tier 3 research stuff? Oh, this is so slow. So we got Seeker Health, tier 3. I need a Seeker Speed. Thank you. I will. So Seeker, we need Seeker Speed, tier 2. Okay, so you know what we should... Honestly, I'm just going to start working on the crafting of the ancient gate. Why not? Mining power tier 4. So to make an ancient gate, it's 4 luminite and a single nanite bar. Okay. Where are my nanite bars? They're there. Okay, so there's one at the... in Theta 12, and then there's one just over here. Oh, right. I gotta put those in. Okay. So the first one is over... Oh, I don't have my... I have my engineer suit on, I believe, still. But it's through that little ring of lights right there, I believe, is one of them. So let's head there and we'll start building that one. Can't I like shoot these and break these off or something like that? Yeah, maybe that's only in Theta 12. Okay, whatever. Okay. Boom. Portal. Is there anything hidden down here? Now I'm like wanting to see if I can find all the secrets. Alright. So, go... 1. And then 2, and then the last one. Perfect. Blue skidoo. Weekend 2. So I think this takes me to the snowy one. Yeah, this place. Which I don't think I can do anything or really go anywhere. It'll tell me, like, thank you for reaching the end of the... Okay, Leech. Thank you for reaching the end of... Yep, there it is. Thank you for playing Astrometica Early Access. You've reached the current end of the content for this asteroid belt. We're hard at work developing more features, locations, and adventures for you to explore. So this is technically the end. But it's very pretty. I mean... Curious to know what this area is. I don't think I can go very far. Oh, maybe I can. Nope, I can't. Okay. I can go there. I can already there. Yeah, so I can only go like not. Maybe there's a. Let me see if there's anything hidden behind these rocks right here. Maybe. Secrets. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that's honestly that's probably the next update. We'll add more to that. I'm hoping. I really wish I knew what happened to my my other nanite power cells. They just disappeared. Oh, really? Why you gotta put me at this one? So apparently, like, I believe this is the other portal, but I think they just go to the same location, so there's no point in building that one. Mining speed tier 4. That actually might be nice for getting the nanite. Okay. Okie doke. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and I'm going to make... I don't know what happened to them, but let me go ahead and turn these last couple of power cells into nanite power cells. Alright, so if I want to activate the last portal, the one that's in Theta 12, I think that takes me to more of like a deserty type of location. I think it's one... I'll need more luminite, and I'll need more nanite as well. But might as well. I'm going to continue kind of looking around for that extra corridor miner as well. I can't believe I haven't found it yet. Okay. I need like a... I know they did the Christmas Islands after the game first dropped. I need like a Halloween island, or a spooky one. It's funny that it's still in the game too. I thought it was going to be like a limited time thing and then just disappeared forever, but they actually added it in as the frozen island, which I can always go to. You got to find like I can do that maybe in the next stream. It's not really. There's nothing really. You get like Christmas decorations from it, but there's nothing really that you get that like is important to the story. Okay. So what else? So that's the alpha. So alpha miner outpost. That's where I can get more of the luminite. So I guess we'll head there, so I can get more of that, and then we'll get more nanite. That way I can at least craft the other ancient portal. So, because part of me was wondering, because it said go towards the darkness or whatever. Like this side, like it's clearly there's light coming from up or like over. So I was wondering if maybe I go that direction where it's going to get darker and darker as we go over there. Because the only thing that I'm not convinced on is it says that something will be staring back. And I didn't get the... It looked like something was moving, so like the whole void worm thing made sense, but it didn't. I didn't get the impression that something was looking back at me. I feel like we would be able to see more. It's the only reason why I'm not convinced on that. Okay, we shouldn't need too much. Right, yeah. Could you imagine if, like, you're looking into the nothingness and it's just like an eye opens? Like, to indicate how large it really is? Nightmare fuel. What is that called? That fear of, like, large things? It's like gigantophobia or something like that? I mean, yeah. I might need to start doing that. I might need to start just like roaming around and just hit record and just start going. If I find something, then that's what I'm saying. Like I'm not convinced that that was the thing that I need to be looking for. So yeah, I don't know. Either way, if that was actually something, that's still cool, but So unknown outpost, I think, is where all the nanite is, right? I might, real quick before we stop streaming, I might take a gander like over that direction, like that, pack that way, past the trading station, see if it gets dark over there, and see if, you know, we can get something to trigger. But really, I mean, we finished this a lot quicker than I thought we were going to. There's really not much more to do. I just gotta get the last portal open, and that's pretty much it. So I might have to stream something else on Friday because I don't think I can get a full 5-hour stream of what's left. Oh gosh, that warped in. Really? Yeah, it's people have talked about the bugs. I still have yet to really run into any issues, which is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna just see if this is any faster. Not really. No, not at all. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes a little bit more sense. Okay. All right, here's my game plan. Just to, like, say, hey, we did it, we beat it. We already went through the one portal. I'm going to go back home. I'm going to craft the nanite ingots. Come back to what is it? Alpha Control Center. Go through that portal. Just to be like, okay, we are fully done. We fully did everything. And then, even if it merges my two saves together, kind of like, oh well, I'm gonna load a previous save that has the completely upgraded. Ooh, look at how dark it gets over here, though. That has the previous seeker, and then I'm gonna come to Theta 12 and see if I can find anything, because I'm very curious as to, like, I'm hoping it's not nothing. I'm hoping that, like, there's actually something with all the little hints and riddles and whatnot. But I want to basically have, like, because I think that other save has, like, multiple nanite power cells. I think it has, like, the fully upgraded seeker, so I want to have, like, the best stuff to try to see if we can do this. So I'm going to try to go, like, past the trading station that direction. Oh, what is this? This looks like this could be something, too. Oh, no, that's nothing. Okay. Just looked rather interesting. I try also things there, otherwise I need to... I got this. I'm going to find something. I'm going to do it to end the stream off. So I do have roughly about an hour left for the stream. So I guess with that being said, Friday is not going to be Astrometica. I planned on all week being Astrometica, but I honestly didn't expect to beat the game this fast. So Friday I'll probably have to hop into something else because I just can't get 5 hours out of this game. Not with being done and everything already. And I don't want to just, like, stream and do nothing for the sake of streaming and doing nothing. So I don't know what I'm going to play yet, but play something. I'll play something. Battlefield did just release their Wake Island update or whatever. So I could do an FPS. Storage module tier 4. Storage module tier 4. Storage module tier 4. Storage module tier 4. Is that a thing? I don't remember that being a thing. Oh, maybe it is a thing. I like how I'm skipping to all the tier 3, tier 4 stuff. I haven't even gotten the... Okay. Oh, I need the nanite that is currently sitting in my seeker. But whenever the actual, like, next update drops, that's when I'm going to, like, really, like, go through and try to do every little tiny thing in this game. Whoop, I need to go to here. Okay. Hopefully that should be enough. So, you know what? Let's grab some food and water real quick so we don't die while we're out. Okay. Alright. Theta 12, Alpha Control Center. Let's go ahead and, quote-unquote, complete the early access. So if you go through the portal here in Theta 9, it takes you to, like, some snowy planet. And then in Theta 12 at the Alpha Control Center, it takes you to, I think it's like a deserty sort of planet. But either way, you can't really roam around too much, to my knowledge. I remember my playthrough when I went all the way to that little star to try to see if maybe there was something out there. And there wasn't. It's just like it's just a little PNG of a star or whatever. Not a PNG, but like just a little light source. Though it was cool going to the... Where's the big circle thing? Is that still over there? I'm sure it is. Okay, Theta 12. So really, I did kind of like take my time. I think I spent like 30 minutes trying to chase a worm that I don't know if it really existed or not. So really, with the 5-hour stream on Monday and then about 2 hours to 3 hours today, probably 3 hours. So we did everything in about 8 hours. It's not bad. But this is also like my 4th time playing through this game. Okay. So Alpha Control Center, hop through the portal. I'm going to save it, I'm going to quit, load up my previous save from my actual like long playthrough. And then, you know, see what we can find. I wonder what I have in that one as far as... Because that one I spent a lot more time in, but I wonder what I found as far as like toys and stuff. I should go through my inventory because I probably have... I think I have a trophy room in that one that has all that stuff sitting in there. But the speed boost, I'm pretty sure this thing gets up to like... It's sitting at 16 right now. I'm pretty sure it gets up to like 70. It like goes much, much faster than this. That's why I want to switch to the previous save, because I would spend a lot of time just going around trying to find all the blueprints so that we can upgrade this when I already have a perfectly fine save file. But this has been a really good refresher before the update. I'm just playing through this like this reminded me of how much I like this game. I mean, the most fair, at least prior to the Horizons update, because I know the Horizons update is going to be adding a lot of combat. Prior to that, basically, like, take Subnautica and throw it in space. And I love it. That is definitely not a bad thing. Now, with all the combat and everything, it's going to shift a little bit away from that, because obviously Subnautica doesn't have a lot of combat. It's like emitting a red... Can I shoot that open, I wonder? Because it's like emitting like a red... Probably not. Okay. Yeah, didn't know. Okay. And make sure that we can do this so that we can say that we completed it again. Ow. You bit me. Ow, stop it. Yeah, whatever. You're too strong. Stop it. Taking too much damage. Okay. Alright. Ancient arm. 1, 2, and... Oh! Oh, it's in my ship. Oh, you idiot. Hold on. I forgot something back at my vehicle. Ow, God, they're lighting me up. Okay, let's try this again. Nope, that's modules. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I swear, if you kill me before I get to the portal, I'm gonna be pissed. All right, and ancient gate arm, right there. Cool, and boop. Thank you for playing the Astrometica Early Access. Oh no, my whole game crashed. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's fine. I mean, I was about to switch over to another save anyway, so. Oh, man. Now, I didn't save in a while. That could be an issue. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're going to load up the... Is it season 2? Look at that. 218 hours in this. Man, I played this game a crap ton when it came out. Alright, we're going to load up the previous save. Because I have that already. It's fine. Everything is... Okay. Whew. Forgot about this thing. What's our power like in this game? Oh no, this is just 40,000. Okay, one more. And then and some time sensitive. Actually, never mind. Okay. Oh gosh, why is fair? My whole game is lagging. Fair, my whole game is lagging because I think there's just too much stuff. All right, I need to find the exit to this base. Where did I put? Is it here? Yes. This is what I had. This is what I had. Did this. It's ridiculous. What is that? That's 36. That's 144 deposit miners. Holy crap. And these are all full probably too, aren't they? No, and these are probably full as well. Yeah, this is all this is all full of iron as well. Jeez. I mean, I'm probably going to do this all again whenever the next update drops, so. Let's see. Let's take a look at iridium. What was my iridium like? Same similar setup. All the way. Wow. Nice. Let me head back home. Let me grab some food. Oh, the stream it again. I see it. Where these are all where's my vehicle at? Snaggle. There you are. All right. I just want to make sure you're completely just all okay. Seeker speed 4, laser weapon boost 4. Okay, good. Good. It's got okay. We've got tons of nanite power cells. Got repair toolkits. Perfect. We are, yeah, we're good. We're definitely good. Now, I think storage, if my memory serves, should be up here. Yep. Cool. All right. So iron, copper, quartz, silver. Wow. Fiber organic. Oh my gosh. I was so organized. Food. Okay, that should be fine for the trip. I don't need anything crazy. Okay. So perfect. Okay. Let's go. Oop. Oh, just smashed into my skipper. Oh my gosh, look at this little fortress here. Sheesh. Alright, let's go find us some kind of hidden secret. Oh. A lot faster. Alright, we got a base here too. Man, look. So if I were to go straight down. Eventually it'll turn blue. Oh, so we're going 80. See, I don't see anything right now. Oh. Is that it? Move. But it's not moving right now. Part of me feels like... Oh gosh, stream's getting all crazy on me. Dude, I cannot wait until I have better internet. See what I mean though? Like, I'm not looking around, I'm not moving, it's not doing anything. Like, if I turn though, that's when it kind of has this look like it's actually moving around. So I don't think this is it. That's that's. See, I'm however far I was. No, my stream is just screwing up because the internet sucks here. So I don't think this is. I don't think this is anything. I'll go for like another few minutes, but if I'm because it doesn't even seem like I'm getting closer, does it? I mean, I guess it is like getting a little bigger. I don't know because it looked like it might have been moving when my hand wasn't even on the mouse, but that could have just been my eyes playing tricks on me. You know, I should have saved it before we went down like this. So we are currently already. I'm already almost 40,000 meters down. And I just don't exactly think that they would put something this far out necessarily. Maybe they would. But it's also not dark. Okay. No, I'm going to try a different theory because I don't think it's that. My phone is going off like crazy right now. Because I don't think it's going to be that far away. I think it is going to be towards like dark. If the quote is specifically saying something darkness related, I think what that is I think that's just like a visual like point. It said fog. Gosh, that's just so far away though. Oh, darkness. Okay, so it was fog. I'm gonna try like a different direction. Out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, let me get back up here. I'm just gonna pick somewhere and just kind of maybe start going that way. I don't know. I do remember chasing down the space donuts. I actually have this is the same save where I had actually, I think I streamed it in this save and I put a beacon there so I could always find it. I have that actually saved in here. Yeah, but I'm glad I switched to this save because it's night and day difference for how fast this one goes in comparison to the base speed upgrade. Yeah, I'm glad I finally found those. Okay. It's even with the coordinates, they're really tough to find. It's especially if you get like a if you get your seeker upgraded all the way, because it's a blink and you miss it sort of thing. Okay, so it said in the fog specifically. I mean, this, I get how this can be looked at as fog, but it's also probably one of those things where it's in a very specific niche location. If it is down here, I think what I was looking at down there is just, well, what happens if I just, it does say stare at it, right? What happens if I just, like, what happens if I just look at it? Oh, is that true? Oh, I didn't know that was the reason. So it's not that far then. The space that was a lot farther than this. But would he put something like straight down or straight up? My thought is that if we fly far enough in one direction, that will come across fog. And maybe that's... Oh, is it really that long? So you think that might actually be it? I don't know. Right. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm just going to start going this direction. I'm just going to pick a direction and go for it. This distress... Wow, this distress call. I didn't realize how far out this distress call was. I mean, technically, all of Theta 12 is fog. It's all very foggy. It's tough to see. So it's so hard to know exactly what they're going for there. Where's the... Did we already pass the... We did. Okay. Come on. Give me something. Give me something. Imagine if I had a beacon popped up way out here. I don't think this is something I've ever done before where I've just picked a direction and started going. Do we need to stand still and just look? If yes, for how long? Do we need to look for in a certain direction? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, look at my screen right now. This is just about as foggy as fog can get. Okay, now here's the thing. We are now leaving any rock formations. He even wrote survive it, so it must be something, but where and how to trigger it. Okay, well we're out. We're leaving. My guess, and the reason why I want to say that it's like not down, but just leaving sort of thing. It's because I'm thinking it's like a barrier thing, maybe. I mean, because he said Leviathan, right? Like those were his words. He said Leviathan like 10 times bigger. That makes me think of like a Subnautica thing. That makes me think of like the Void. And just like put autopilot on, just let the stream roll. I'll come back in a couple days and see where we're at. Okay, let's read this one more time. Let's just say, in this belt, if you stare into the fog long enough, something might stare back. There's something out there, and it's 10 times bigger than the biggest Leviathan or biggest live you've ever seen. Good luck spotting it or surviving it. Okay, let's see how far away we are. Okay, we are currently about 45,000 meters away. Oh, there it is. Okay. There's no black dot or whatever. Gosh, it's so bad. I feel like I need to like tape down the W key and the shift button. And this is what we're gonna go for it. I mean, is it getting bigger? It might. It's chasing a possibility. No, there is autopilot. There is. It's just much slower. Just much slower than it's just much slower than like boosting. Hey, James, appreciate that. Thank you for the 10 jewels. That's the new jewels are the new YouTube thing, right? Like their version of bits or whatever. Either way, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, so like here's autopilot because we were going about 80 when I'm boosting. We go about 30. We're going 31, and just hands off. We're just going 32. But however, it just doesn't 32 consistent, or I could just hold W and we can go 80 when I'm boosting. Yeah. Something tells me, though, this is going to be just all for nothing. I hope I'm wrong. Maybe at a certain point, I can just kind of stop, get out, and just stare in that direction and see if something happens. Maybe it is just you look for X amount of time. I just can't tell if it's getting bigger at all. Oh, there it is. There's the dot. See, right there. I feel like it is, but then again, my mind could be playing tricks on me. It's so hard to know for sure. For real, though. I mean, I can still see the dot there. It shows up really well when I look over at OBS. Like, it's kind of tough to tell right now. But eventually we'll hit a wall, right? We have to. This game's not going to go on forever. I gotta see how far away we are. Hold on. Can I just do this? Hold on. Wait. Oh, I can't look all the way up. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stop real quick. Alright, how far away are we? We are... it says about 79,000? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go until my battery runs out, and then I'm just gonna stare for a minute and see if that does anything. Honestly, this might be something. Obviously, can't really stream it, but this might be something that I turn the game on, I go that direction, I hit Y for my autopilot, and I just walk away for a little bit. Oh yeah, that's a good call. That's totally a good call. Markers. All right, we'll just turn off everything but the warp gate. That is a good call. Okay, so now it does say that we are... So, 81. Hey, James. Appreciate the 6-7 joules. I'm not going to do it. You can't make me. All right, so let's say I just stare at it for a second. What if I do, like, picture mode? See, that is clearly... If you put it in picture mode, that is clearly a black dot of some kind. I might not be... James, again, with the happy poop for 10 joules. Appreciate you. Like, I'm trying to think if like there's things that can trigger it, maybe. It's going nuts on the joules right now. Another 10 with the W. Appreciate you. Okay. This is probably nothing. I'm going to be honest. If you're watching this, I apologize if I'm wasting your time, because this is probably nothing. But I gotta know. But if you do put it in picture mode or whatever, you can clearly see. You know what I mean? Clearly see. But now the question begs to be asked, how far can we actually go? Oh, see, now I'm not seeing... Oh, no, there is maybe. James with another 10. GG! I don't either. I actually don't. I think it's like Twitch has like their bit system. I think it's like that, but I don't know for certain. But I think it's something like that. I've had people send them to me before, and I have no. I'm like, thank you. I don't know what they do, but I think that's what I think. That's my guess, at least. I mean, yeah, if it's a creature that big, it's got to be far away, right? That way, there's no chance of someone accidentally bumping into it. So that makes sense. If there is, in fact, an actual creature, though. Because I feel like it could just be a descriptor for Theta 12. Maybe for a teaser for future plans or something. Well, I mean, let's see. We are... I mean, but yeah, but you're right. But the donuts were pretty far away. But I don't believe they took this long to get there. Maybe they did. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you could make it all the way to the donuts on one nanite battery, so I'm pretty sure it is closer than what we've gone so far. Because we are currently at... Yeah, we're over 100,000 meters away from the warp gate. Like, we are... Where's it at? See, now I'm not seeing a black dot at all. Oh, wait. Is that it? That is it. I have a bad feeling that this is just nothing. This is just chasing a... Chasing a, what's the expression? Whatever. I'm getting tired. Okay. The next update is going to be the Horizons update. There is not a... I'm not... Oh, that was just a visual thing. There's not a confirmed release date yet. It was said sometime this summer. So my guess is going to be September, but it could be, I'm assuming, September or October. But it should be the next couple months, I would guess. But nothing confirmed as of right now. I'm just seeing if maybe if I just stare, if something will happen. That is absolutely doing something. That was... Did you see it? That was pulsing. It's... If not here, then where else? Yeah, I don't know about this one, man. Because we are... Oh, gosh. Come back. Did my whole stream just go down? Are we good? Are we good? We good? We good? I can't tell if we're good or not. Hold on. Oh, weird. Yeah, it like all went down for a second. Oh, God, I hate my internet. I am going to call them after I get done with the stream and see when they're putting that up. I think it's safe to say that that's nothing. Yeah. So here's what I'm going to say to that then. Hold on. I'm going to reload back in because that's just nothing. Okay. Yeah. This is Oh. Okay. Alright, so then let's do this then. Let's say... Because really it's more so we just got to pick a direction. What if I go up? It's early access, you know, it's fine. I just want to cover all of our bases because, I mean, what happens if we go... Okay. Is there anything observable that I can... Oh, I'm dying to know. Okay. Well, we are almost out of time on the stream, so I really don't know. It's wild goose chase is what I was trying to say earlier, by the way. Stuck chasing a wild goose chase. So that's what I'm saying. Like, it could be out here. There could be something. Like, without knowing a direction to go, it's just I mean, there is this distress call, and I have this. I believe, if I recall correctly, this distress call had nothing to do with anything. Like, I don't know why this was. Let me go to this the distress call real quick. Like, it has nothing to... See, because I remember I was doing exactly what I was doing now. I was, like, just venturing around, going way, way away from everything, and I happened to come across this. Distress call. I don't remember what this is, though. Oh, God. Hello. So, yeah, we got this here. But I don't think there's anything I can interact with or do here. I also love how I can't hold a weapon. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing really to do there, so I don't really know if that's just unfinished content. But where? But where? Right. Like where, how long, which direction. So I'm saying, like, it's... Yeah, so I mean, yeah, I found this location and have zero idea what it is, what it does. Which makes me think that there could be more... Well, you know what? I don't know if I ever checked. Is there like a cave system over here? Actually, I don't think I ever checked that before. No cave system, no nothing. I guess my thought process is it's probably just unfinished. So yeah, B3 distress call 1. And then if I were to head out here, I think just nothing. Yeah, I think this is the edge right here. I'm sure it'll come to light eventually. I'm sure someone will figure it out. I have no idea. No idea. Maybe my previous save, the one that I was doing for the stream, maybe I'll come over here and see. I guess no, nothing happens when you come over here. There's no like dialogue, there's no... Oh my god. It's got to stop doing that, man. There's no like things to read, there's no doors I can open, there's no logs. There's no secret caves. It's not really much of anything over here. Oh, there you go. I can kind of phase through the earth a little bit, so maybe I can get a look at stuff that way. No, there's just nothing here. Okay. I'm sure time will tell. I might, like, off stream, just start looking around and stuff and see if I can find anything. I'm very... there isn't a PDA tablet at the location marker. There is not. No. It's just a spot that points to here. And I'm looking to see if I can see anything. And there's just nothing. So my consensus on this is that it's just unfinished content. Maybe it's for this very reason exactly, to make us sit here and wonder like what it is, like what is it, why is it here? However, that does make me feel like if I found that just out in the middle of nowhere, what other things are just currently just chilling out in the middle of nowhere? Because that is Alpha Control. Because the problem is, well, the fog is the problem, if I'm being honest. Part of me wants to just like sit right here and just look out and see if maybe like we can see something eventually. I have no idea. See, like here it gets very dense, so there could be stuff hidden on any one of these rocks. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, let me know if you find out anything, because I'm genuinely curious. That is, if he gives you any information. But I mean, this is pretty much the tippy top right here of the area. Nope. But I don't really have time to keep looking. I gotta end the stream so I can go get my doubter. Yeah, I have no idea. However, I will keep looking. If I do find something, I might actually, I'll probably end up making a video on it or sharing it with the Discord or something. If I do, I might do a little bit of looking around like off stream, because I am curious. I feel like there's still a lot of secrets that probably haven't been found in this game. But okay, with all that being said, I do have to end the stream. I will be back on Friday for another stream. I have, because we are basically already done with our replaying of this. Oh gosh. Why did all my chat just come back? Weird. Okay, weird. I'll probably stream something else on Friday. But if you care, if you want to be here, I'll be streaming again 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. I just don't know what game I'm going to play. I will probably announce it at some time beforehand. So, but yeah, have a good stream. It was a very interesting stream. A lot of like detective work was going on. I didn't expect that. So if you stopped, watched, said hello, hung out, lurked, I appreciate you as always. Thank you so much. And yeah, in about 10 minutes, part 2 of my death run is going to be available to watch, the next part of that video or whatever. And yeah, I will see you guys on Friday, 9 a.m. in some kind of game. As of right now, I'm thinking like some kind of FPS, like Apex or Battlefield, just because I don't know. But that could change. I'm going to take a look around and see what other games I could play for the day. So, all right. Thanks for watching. I'll talk to y'all later. Love y'all. Goodbye.